Welcome back to illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Good evening and welcome. I was just messing with some subathon counter thing to test, and I'm going to be testing that a bit because we have a subathon scheduled for the weekend. So I thought maybe we should run a test during the stream just to see how it works, if it works. And thank you, Merit, for the 11 months of subscription and adding another hard-working miner to our base. So, how you guys doing tonight? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Except, I was recording a Valheim episode for my new Let's Play. Watch it. It's good/silly. Sumkoi, thank you for the 6 months.
Welcome home.
The Valheim video was pretty relaxing. Keep it up. Thank you. Also the part where I got attacked. I thought that was, well, I don't know what it was, but ironic was probably the word for it. And yeah, I was recording today, and for some reason, my equalizer microphone just doesn't work in one of the plugs. So I had to switch another port, and then suddenly it worked again. But that was after spending an hour of recording and then loading into the editing software. And then since yesterday, it just stopped working. Hello, Draco. Thank you for the 10 months. You delicious pig. See... Yeah, my moderators are lovely piggies, at least in Valheim. And I think we ate Draco yesterday. Yeah. So yeah, that's how it goes. Oh no, we don't like the early hype trains. Thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, X Extreme Slayer XX, or XX Stream Slayer XX. I don't know. Anyway, I want to test our counter to see if it works. There'll probably be questions about what it is. I'm just going to add it here to right now. There's now a subathon counter in top corner. Did it work though? We're going to test to see. What I've just set it up to is to add 2 minutes for a tier 1, 4 minutes for a tier 2, and 10 minutes for a tier 3, both sub and resubs and gift subs as well. So we'll just keep an eye on it and see if it goes up. And this is one of the things that I would like to ask moderators to take a look at. Keep an eye on if this is working, both subs and resubs, that kind of thing. Hey, Blackjack, thank you for the Prime Gaming and welcome. That's triggered a little hype train, so I guess I have to go into the game to see what's going on here. And I'm going to put that in the top corner. We don't need that top corner for anything, do we? Or we can put it in... that was pretty big. Don't mess with this sizing. I don't know where I really want to place it. We're just going to do a little test of it today. So I'm just going to make it really small.
Our modest fellowship expands.
There.
Praise
Does look like it actually. Baked Beans, thank you for this gift sub. To I'm sending up. I don't know what. Hey, Red Winds. You many clones can be added to the mines after the subathon. Prices right rules. What? How many clones can we add to the mines after? Yeah, but that's not how it works.
Tales
Technically.
of our endeavors proliferate.
Thank you, Blackjack. Thank you, and what a way to enter here. The 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. This is expensive QA. Well, there's no one forcing you to do the QA, but I do appreciate it that we can test it. Now I can't keep that up. Actually, I should keep it up on my other screen just to see that it's working. It is going up. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. So that's definitely an option to do that, and it looks like it's working. We tested subs, we tested gift subs. I don't intend to add bits, but I don't know. Okay, so it looks like it is working, and I don't know if I'm going to set 2 minutes or 3 minutes. I will just let. It depends on how much I want to stream, basically, and what I think. So the idea, let's explain that subathon so that we can see that it's we get a sense of it. So the subathon is going to be 2 days of streaming, Saturday and Sunday. I'm not going to do a 24-hour stream because I'm too old to do 24-hour streams, and my contact lenses are just going to explode my eyes, and I don't want that. So I'm going to be doing maximum 12-hour stream, but I'm going to do it at 2 hours. So it's going to be a bit complicated, but I'm going to start at 4 o'clock Central European time on Saturday. Going to stream for 4 hours schedule. That's what the free time, like I did here, just adding that. And then I will be continuing to stream up to 12 hours, depending on how much subs are added. So may want to hold back again here. If you are expected to join, whatever. You do you. Anyway, and then at maximum of 12 hours, or maybe not, maybe 4 hours, maybe 2 hours, maybe no hours, I don't know. So no 30-day long stream, no, I don't plan to do that. And I don't know, maybe not, maybe it's not gonna work, maybe I'll go to bed early, I don't know. But the intention, hey, Roundhound, thank you for the 5 more gift subs. And it looks to be adding up here. Yeah, so that was, that's the intention. And then if at the end of the 12 hour on day 1, I'll just add it to the next day. But I am scheduling a 4-hour stream on Sunday as well, starting at 4 o'clock. And then adding whatever was left on the counter to that as well. And then we'll continue again for up to 12 hours there. I think it's unlikely that we'll be doing 2 times 12 hours, but I want to set something that is like, okay, this is the maximum I'm going to do. Hey PJTR, thank you for the 200 bits. Yeah, some work hype. Yep. And also, you can probably steal this one really easy with 200 bits. That would be fun. See the hype chain count up. Want to make sure that you got it. You didn't get it. It didn't activate DJ Kamikaze yet. It has not triggered. It hasn't popped up yet. So that's just something that happens. It doesn't register until it sort of pops up to the screen, and at some point it will, maybe in half an hour, maybe something, but it's quite common that that you subscribe and then nothing happens with Prime primarily. But it will get there. It might just be half an hour or something, but it'll get there. So that's why it didn't pop up, because it hasn't been registered by Twitch yet. Seems to be working well so far. Yep, it does seem to be working well. I just wanted to test it so that we know how to do it. As long as you get it. Well, you have the icon, so I think that it will be registered, and it's just Twitch being Twitch. Anyway, so playing games this weekend. It is an Icarus weekend. What the hell does that mean? There is a game coming out on the 20th of November called Icarus, and it is a PvE survival game, kind of like Valheim, except it's basically Satisfactory. You're a Satisfactory engineer dropped on a planet, except you're not doing automation. You're just surviving those stupid goddamn bears, and then also now frost and blizzards and rain and lightning, and just basically the environment trying to kill you. And moin, I wanted to say thank you very much for your Factorio streams. That helped me a lot, and therefore the support. Thank you, appreciate it. No bears in Valheim yet. Yeah, that's actually a bit disappointing. I was also thinking about that when I was roaming. But the wolves are also just later on. Yeah. Hey Liu, thank you for the 300. I knew. Oh yeah, it's sniping time. Get your snipes in. Liu is currently with 300 bits stealing a hype chain. It's a level 1 hype chain, but it's still stealing it with 300 bits. yeah, so get your snipes in now, or forever hold your peace. Wait for another time, maybe the weekend. Yeah, so, Draco, yeah. You go. Go. And Freak 500. Oh, this is crazy. Yeah, the other one completed.
Generous bestowal.
Yep, Freak, you got it with 500 bits. Yep. This is why we don't like the early hype change. But anyway, I'd rather have it support during the weekend when we kind of have a subathon counter to do. Should we just disable the subathon counter, because I guess people will just ask questions about it, and that's not the intention. So that also means, since I'm going to be streaming more, then I'm going to be having some bit longer breaks. Anyway, we're back to Icarus, and I think it's a super fun game. And what they do before the launch on the 20th of November is that they release a beta weekend every other week, and I think that's an amazing idea. I think that's probably the coolest way of hyping up to a launch that I've seen. I don't know if it works, but it's the coolest idea. So you kind of go like, oh no, I can't play it anymore, and then you sort of go for 2 weeks and just really go like, oh, I could have played a bit more, could have played more. So you hype yourself up to the next time it comes in, which is just what we're going to do now. And yeah, so I'm going to play that a lot, and we're still going to be playing Factorio on Sunday, if there's time left. But that's going to be the plan. If you have sort of ideas, silly things, and that kind of stuff that we could do as well, then throw it out there. I know that usually you have sort of the milestones. If we do something at that point, then we'll do something. But I don't really have anything particularly planned for that. I don't think it necessarily fits very well. So do we have a mod who can throw the hype train in here so we can see what happens? The funny thing is the hype train will actually be as destructive as usual. There we go. Thank you very much. Who was that? Freak out there did not destroy anything, and Blackjack out there. Or I3 lack, because that's what it says. I3 lack. It's me. Well done, Draco. Well, too bad you couldn't put your name there instead. But you tried. Or you find another game to play instead. What? Instead of what? Absolutely. We'll play whatever game I feel like. Maybe we'll just, if I don't like Icarus, then we'll play some Valheim. That I can definitely throw hours at right now. I don't know. We'll see, and maybe we get some funny ideas. And if someone gets some ideas during today, then throw them out there, and I'll go like, that's a stupid idea. But do put it out there, those ideas. Ideas are very welcome. They will also be shut down. 12-hour Valheim stream? I don't think so. It's going to be a 12-hour Icarus stream on Saturday. For the next biome on Icarus, I think it's desert this time. Nope, it's not. It is not a desert. It is the frost biome. Next time it's going to be desert. So it's going to be frosty. Maybe there will be mammoth. Please don't. But I'm not particularly excited about sort of the biome. I'm just excited about playing the game because I think it's just super enjoyable how to play. Polar bears, yes. Killer whales, but definitely mammoths. Maybe some, yeah, I don't know. It could, wolves, yeah. So, here's Factorio. We have a saber-tooth tigers. Yeah, that's kind of weird. All right, so what do we have here? This is what we started working on last time. This is our massive purple science build. Yeah, so I need this one to process a lot faster than it is. We now have 9 additional here, and as you can see, this is kind of not really enough. Not even close to enough. But it is kind of what we can do, and we still need like a lot more to get in here. So let's go focus on this. We are going to pretend we're going to build it like it is like it's supposed to be, and then we'll make some adjustments afterwards. The other things to get in here will be some iron and some 7 here, and over here we both need greens and reds. So I need to go up and figure out how good this red is. This is 4.5, I think. I can't remember, but we'll see.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Hey, you.
Welcome home.
Hey, Dark Helmet. Thank you for the 28 months. Appreciate it. Yay, sub. Thank you. Hey, Gareth. Yay, sub. And what about this one? This looks oversaturated. Why is it oversaturated? Probably because something else is not working. It's usually because something else is not working. That's the true story. Yeah, that's 7.3. Sapphire hash is very much gone soon, and then we'll have to go up here for the copper. I think what this means is that I need to go build some more solar panels, because even though I don't really want to, then I think I have to. That one. Sure. Driving. Thought we were beyond that stage. Toss the second car next to the starting position. That's a good point. That's a good point. Should I hypothetically ever die? Which of course is a completely hypothetical scenario, because that's never gonna happen. Here, this will goes into the green circuits. See, the freak, that's not even any command for it. It's so rare that it happens that we don't even have a command for it. Let's go up. Hello, Vichu. How are we doing on that one? No? No? I mean, I'm also just gonna throw some commands out there. Not today, teams. Nope, not today. Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball. Okay, yeah, that I don't know what that reference is, but it sounds enticing. Yes, I turned it off. I think we tested it, and otherwise I will get like a million questions of what it does and how and why and what. And I don't want to incentivize people to think that it's actually here. We just wanted to test it, and we've tested it adequately for my needs. Valheim Death 0. Did anyone watch the spectacular episode today on YouTube? And the not at all embarrassing episode. Oh no, it's gone. Damn it. Oh, someone hasn't even done that. Go robots. That's what robots are better for. They have a longer reach. That is a bad copy paste, wasn't it? Nope. Actually turned out okay. Fly, my minions, fly! I have plenty of these. Already out of power poles, damn it. That was quick. And also out of robot charging soon. You're gonna need a better robot charging power pole thingy. Nope. I have to go get it. No point in building it like half-assed like we are here. Also, building this manually is probably not ideal. Let's think about it. What do we need for these? Green circuits. Okay, so greens and some sticks. Okay, so let's get some. Ow, 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 ow. Dirt. That's it. Every single one of these miners are just running out. This one, there it is. There. Does the music sound strange to anyone else? That is usually when you're, if you're slightly behind and Twitch tries to catch you up, then that's exactly how it sounds. And you will hear it quite easily on the music. I don't know why, because if you listen to music sped up just a bit, it's not bad. But if you listen to music sped up by Twitch, then it's pretty awful. There, just want to get rid of all of this. Okay, I guess we, I love my handcrafting. There's nothing keeping me from handcrafting, except the shame of you yelling at me in shame about my handcrafting tendencies. And back again. So I think we're actually, if we only look inside our limits or our walls, then we are kind of running out of resources. If we also look outside, then I think we're good for just a while longer. Yeah. All of that. Down here as well. Good. These robots are just so damn slow. And there's nothing I can do to speed them up. Okay, power's still on, but the robopods, see, this is... Why does it have to be like that? The robopods are running out of power, but we still have battery power in the battery because the battery from the power from the batteries cannot flow fast enough into the robopods. Boo. That is an unnecessary restriction in my opinion. Oh, ran out. Oops. Doesn't look particularly complete. There we go. And next one. Inventory's full. Oh yeah, we can also do that one. Hello, Corinna. Good evening. If I'm not mistaken, I think you are going to be one of the next ones for the upcoming Factorio Mega Base in the Book series. That one is very close to out, yeah. Rogenilos plays Diablo for the first time. I cannot play Diablo for the first time. I played Diablo for the first time back in '97 or whenever it came out. I have played many hundred hours of Diablo. And I'm not gonna play it. You're to add robots throughout the base. I don't know. I'm a bit worried about it. If I feel that if I do, then I will lose something. I've played so much Diablo. I played Diablo 3 Auction House. That's also one of the things I played. For Diablo 2, I can't even remember which one it is. Yeah, Diablo 2. Yeah, with this. Was that Diablo 2? I really can't tell them apart. Doesn't matter. I will not play any. I don't intend to play any Blizzard games. Now, I'm not religious about it, but right now I just don't really like that company. And I don't feel there's a need to support them financially. So, not really interested in any Blizzard games. More. We already used 300 of those. The nanobots are coming up there. What about Blackthorn? I have no idea what that is. Probably their first thing. Nothing before Warcraft 2. I think Warcraft 2 must be the first Blizzard game I played. I don't even know if it was Warcraft 2 or Warcraft 1. I think it must have been Warcraft 2. I think so. Yeah, still missing some of those. Problem is we still have tons of stuff in here, so it'd be a shame not to build it. New player here. Hey, good evening. Is there any way to use ghost builds without having to hold shift all the time? Thanks. Yeah, you can just place it. No. Okay, now I get it. No. But that's not really a... I don't really feel that's a big deal. I use it a lot. There's no... Not that I know of any toggle to only do ghost builds.
Ow, 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 ow.
Oops.
Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow.
Yeah, I mean, if there's an item you don't have, then it will be built with ghosts. That also does not look good. I wonder who that was and why they're not there anymore. Well, why they're not there anymore is pretty obvious. They got eaten. Yeah. Well, that's not really enough, is it? There. Then I at least used all the remaining steel I had. Okay. And let's head back. That's all we can do right now. We have several places that are almost running out that we also need to take care of. That one? I don't think this one... Oh, right now I know. So this one's running out like...
Ow, ow, ow.
Oops. Ow, 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 ow. Extremely close. Finally found my achievement in DSP. Total power generated at Dyson Sphere 1 terawatt. Ah, nice. Nice. Total power generation of Dyson Spheres. Dyson Sphere? Dyson Spheres. Like, is it one or multiple Dyson Spheres we're talking about? Is it having a single one with 1 terabyte? Because then it's a pretty good, pretty difficult achievement. Well, clearly they need some clarification, since we can have two people independently of each other saying quite opposite things. We'll do that. Oh yeah, I handcrafted it, but I handcrafted it after I'm doing a few other things. So there is that. Maybe close this one. What year Gareth was born? Yeah, who knows? It's completely impossible to know. Oh, there's one. Or a couple that got lost. Okay, this will help somewhat. I don't know if I just put it here and just stamp it down hard on and just go blah. It maybe not. Let's get the ones down here that are not working. These here. I can't. Don't need to keep the car. Okay. Hello, Felpno. Almost said that in Portuguese. Yeah, that would not help me. Okay, I finally finished looking at the DSP achievement list. They look interesting, a lot quirky like run out of power mining hydrogen from a gas giant. Okay. Are there some that you haven't achieved by your natural play? Maybe the quirky ones, I guess, but aside from that. Ah, they are still coming in. Hey, hello, Low324. I've been watching for a long time and just managed to catch you. Awesome, welcome. Hope you are not too disappointed. There, good. And of course, the power poles can't be built because they are at the end of this rather long list. Can I just drag it up here because I really don't want to do. Alright, that's it. And then afterwards we just do bloop. Oh, this one is also horrible because that's okay. Let's start with these, and then this one will just be for posterity, just whenever it's done, just to keep our handcrafting done. Is he called Timber? I always thought it was Timbo. Is that a typo? It was. He had a timber face, but I think he got himself out of the timber face. I think he did it for fun, and then afterwards he realized that he can't change his name back for 2 months or something. 60 days is the timeout for changing names. So yeah, so he was Timber for a while. Originated from a spelling mistake, like KFS was KFS for a while as well, due to the same reason. An existing save would get like 60%. A lot would come from a new save, like obtain at least 100 organic crystals by collecting plants, or having to do unique things like cover at least 12 veins with one mining machine. Oh, okay. Those are interesting. I think that sounds like some good ones. It's really difficult with when you look at games, the achievements, like there is no sort of common bar for where to set the level in terms of difficulty. Some are, I mean, let's take Factorio. Most of them are just you play the game through once and then you're good. But then there's the 20 million green circuits, and I go like, what? Okay. And in a lot of games, it's like if you play through the whole game and you're a bit careful, you can get all the achievements. And then there are ones where like, yeah, you have to play through the whole game 3 times to get all the achievements. So yeah. Not getting anything in our inventory yet, so we're still, apparently every single one gets placed. Not for much longer though. Get in space within 1 hour and finish the game in 10. What? Are there those kind of achievements? That's crazy. Because they are not achievable by the average player. I don't mind having grindy achievements, but also when you play in a game and they're like, oh, this looks like a cool game. Let's see the achievements. Let's see if I can do that. And I go like, oh yeah, win 15 games in multiplayer mode, in PvP mode. Like, nah, no, I'm not. Never mind. Okay, we are done with this crap, and then we can gracefully move on to other crap. Means to encourage replayability. The game should feel inherently replayable. I don't mind. I really don't mind that. I don't see the problem with it at all. You don't. You shouldn't play the game to achievement hunt, and if you do, then you choose to do that. I think achievements are the kind of achievements I like are the ones where you do something random and then there's an achievement for it and you go like, ah, okay, they thought about that could happen. Oh, nice. Or the stuff where you play the game and you're kind of looking for just that little something extra to see if you can spice up your next iteration of the same game. That makes sense. Oh, that's not a lot of copper. All right, that's Zephyr Hash. That's dead. Oh, there? Really? I think, yeah, Zephyr Hash is dead as well. Here. Oh, not quite though, but is now. I'm gonna leave baked beans down here for the inevitable red-green we have to do here. Starving, 100,000. Still not. It's not a lot. Aim myself at another planet and go AFK. Get in. And we have to. It's crazy. I don't want to take this one. But I don't really necessarily have a choice, do I? Ningmaster is gonna feed this area for a bit. Then we have the s'mores, Archer-like. Okay, so this one we have most copper. This area. CS is still a lot. Maybe I'll take the s'mores one. So take it that way. Yeah, that's definitely gonna happen. Challenging one you guys might like is complete the game on 0.5 resource difficulty. Okay, so that's exactly the kind of achievement I don't like. I mean, it's not that I mean, I have no strong feelings, but I don't think it's the good design, because you play the game and then afterwards you look for achievements and you're like, I have to replay the entire game again, just on a different resource setting. Oops, we killed one. It's kind of... Bring copper from the right side. Yeah, we're gonna get it from here. That way. This point we don't care about the belts, but it's... We'll do this. Now we're getting too much coal because we don't have anything to use the coal for, basically. Okay, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that means I should get... I'm just pressing random buttons. There we go. There. Oh, this one's also dead. Oh no! Yeah. See, I pretend this is a bus with jump forward, jump forward. It's not, but we can pretend. And we need some landfill of sorts. Good news is most achievements can be done in just one single run, just like the spicy few. I think still okay. I don't know. I'm not an achievement hunter, so I really don't have... I try to have an opinion about it, but I don't really... Oops. This one's still going, and this is the one that should have the warning on. But it doesn't, because it's not actually being consumed at all. Oh, it is. Okay, we should have a warning. Do we have a warning? Can we get a warning? Need just a bit of iron for this. Can we find some iron somewhere? Maybe. Somewhere. Oh well. Problem for another day. Whoops, I didn't realize how titanium worked in extended until the recap video. I think it's so cool that they get a new ore resource out of existing. I don't know. On the one hand, it's a nice thing, but on the other hand, it also just feels a bit like everything else is just using the same resource, but more of it, and then suddenly they add another resource. Like, I don't know. It just feels out of tune with the essence of the extended mod. You going up or down? Up, I guess. Hello. That's fine. How much? 20? Sure. Well, 20 is not really gonna cut it, but it's a start. I can't put more in here because we're gonna get other things that will be even more demanding than this. There you go. S'mores being eaten. We haven't seen s'mores around for a bit. This one is gonna go out soon. Where's the next problem? That is up here. Let's see where we can find a new iron location. This one seems to be way overbuilt. That's gonna be quick. $15. And after that, this is also pretty much, that's our here, it's gone. 100,000, 100,000, 200,000. Yeah, we do not have, it looks like Lorenzo Lewis will have to be coming to the rescue. Barthik here is doing great, Barthik there is doing great, and Barthik there is doing great. Barthik, you are carrying a lot. Starving is also carrying, which is exactly what we can see here. Barthik, Starving, you are certainly carrying. Yeah, well, we are going to have to clear these out, so I guess that's going to be the next one. How much you got? We still got 51,000 on this one. Green and red signs are underbuilt. No, they shouldn't be. They're probably overbuilt, if anything. The problem is that blue has been standing still because of the lack of copper, and therefore this is standing still and nothing else works. So it's an old one, but this one is going to go out very soon. Fixed, fixed, fixed. What I need now is looking at the blueprint. Yeah, the blue in this database is definitely one. This one should be 24 per second if it's fully operational, which it is not. Let's see, we don't care about minutes. 24 per minute, yes. And this one is 3. 3. On the copper line, missed the belt on the copper line. Okay, well that's we'll see that. I just picked a random copper line. I think you're right. No, you're incorrect. 2. Thank you, Cyber. Thank you for pointing it out and being observant. Yes, you were half correct. I'll only give you partial credit for that. Boop, boop. Classic, yes. Check if chat is awake. Yes, absolutely. All right, and okay, so this is not great. If this teeny tiny one is only doing 3 per second, then I need either 3 of these, which also means I need 18 iron, 18 green circuits. 18 green circuits. How much green circuit do we have remaining then? Plus 5. It's actually okay. I'm producing 24 green circuits, and I'm going to use the 18 for the reds, and then there's 6 left, and I need 5. Sweet. So we are definitely going to put one of these with greens in here, and then we'll build a new loadout for... Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, we'll build a new red circuit build. It's just a bad time to build a new red circuit build, is it? I think it is. It feels like the wrong time to build a red circuit build. That's still red. What? That's still dead. Why is it still dead? Okay, because it's only just now working. Alright, so the question is redesign this, but I just feel that redesigning it while making purple signs is pretty stupid, because I'm going to be replacing it with some better builds soon anyway, with modules and beacons and stuff. So I think we'll just keep this one around. Didn't I have that? I already have it, yeah. We're going to be making 3 of these awfulness. Oh no, that's more plastic as well. Oh no, we need more plastic. Crap. Whew. Is there any way we can get rid of the coal we have here? Yeah. Get the coal. What about city blocks, those sacred path and all? Well, they are, this is the whole point of this series, is to challenge me to do something that is not the usual stuff. And if, do you feel it's successful? Because I feel that's successful. I mean, not sure they call the build successful, but I would call the objective successful in forcing me to do something non-conventional. Wow, that's slow. Oh, it's also slow because it has to fill up here. But are you... Yeah, it's the damn red ones. Damn red ones. There. Anyway, we're going to be making a few of these. Is there any point to replacing this? No, not yet. It's not going to make it any better. This is performing as well as it can if it could get full belts in, and it can't, but if it could, then it would. Right. I don't want that. I also don't want any of these anymore. And is there anything else? This one. Oh, right. Hold on. No, I don't. Because I wanted to put a notification on this one when it was empty, but I already knew that it was empty by now, so not a problem. It's gonna empty and it's gonna be fine. Oop, that's fine as well. Oh, that was a lot. One of the small ones. And that's gonna get for the other one of the small ones. 2. I need 3. Not even close. This is somehow interesting. How did that mess up? 450. I need to keep going. There. Good. So I have those 3 scheduled. Then I need a lot of everything. So that should be fine. Should pick up the refinery for plastic. What? Alright, so I have an idea. Instead of... Oh, I already had one. Oh, then I have too many. So instead of going all the way down here like I did for this, building them, and then doing that, I can just place them right here. Okay, maybe not right there. There then. And voila. The refineries for plastic. Yeah, but the refineries are not going to make plastic. Refineries are going to make oil. And that is not what we are in trouble with right now. And so what? I could just build them again if I need it. I didn't feel they were particularly important. Okay, so that's one. Any ghostlies in here? Nope, no ghosties. And I'm going to build one more. I have 3 of this. Further paste here. Certainly a good way to consume a lot of materials, and we're starting to run out of things. We are running out of assemblers at this point. Anything else? Only assemblers. Okay. Get those. And probably there. Probably there. Fly, my minions. Why do they not fly? There. Hello from YouTube. Hello, Sanuser. And welcome. Nothing missing. Okay, see, that is so much easier. Now we can just pick these up, put them in our pocket with a bit of interdimensional pocket magic. Okay, and what else do we want? I think we'll need a few more power poles for old time's sake. Anything else we wanted here? Good question. Probably not. Bit more red. No, don't no more reds because they're here. But what I would like is actually just a few more of these, because we might actually need them. Okay. Good evening, Jacob. Okay. Oh, and I'm annoyed about it. I'm disappointed that no one has managed to hit this location yet and just destroy it. Very disappointed. Very disappointed in that. Did we say something about we wanted... We wanted these 3 to be nested inside of a big one just because. Right? So should I build it here or should I build it here? Let's build it here. Well, well, well. This is one thing. Yes. Nope. Yes. Yes. Okay. And I don't need to route this just yet. We just need to know that this is eventually going to be... Yeah. Now I could actually just bring a single line in here. Again, don't want to deal with that right now. That's going to be minor details for later on. Damn it. There you go. Get rid of it, get rid of it. Now I need... Yep. And then I need green before that. Which will be one of these located here. That will be the green. This is not how things are supposed to be. This one needs to go away. Because I need, on this line, I'm going to have iron and copper smelting next. And that will be like this, exactly like this. And they need to be next to here. And then after that, I'll have the green. And then I'll have these three weird ones. And then, yeah, it'll be different. One, two. Hello, Jam Joe. So I need now 3 more of these, actually 4 more of those, and yeah. I wonder if let me see, if I look at this one, I could easily put that in here. Yeah, okay. So let's do... three for 2 copper, 1 iron, then 1 more for green circuits and 1 more for red circuits that will contain the 3 simple ones, and then all good. So I need 5 more of the big or the medium locations. Oof. Really should have automated that by now, but I have not, because I'm not going to use that many. Also, I don't need to build it down here because, well, I can build it anywhere. Right. Let's see. What is it we need for the middle ones? We need an awful lot of steel. I know where we can find some steel. So the only thing we really need is stone bricks. Damn. I think we need a car. That's 2,200. That's another 2,200. And then I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is now a total of 5,000. I don't know how that did not become 5,000, but it did not become 5,000. There we go. That's 5,000. And then I need 250 electric power poles. We'll find that somewhere else. And then we need a lot of steel. I can just do... Oh, how I did not want to do that. That was for sure that I didn't want it. But I want to do this. This is 250. I'll take half of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's all good.
Ow, ow, ow,
Ow.
ow, ow.
Oop, break time. We forgot a break. Hate to break the flow. Break. Well, that flow can always come back. Or maybe not, but let's start the handcrafting. Start the handcrafting. 200. And that should... Oh, I can't even do the handcrafting. But we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is going to be silly. There we go. That should work. Break time. I'll be back here in 2 minutes. Then we can maybe get the purple signs going. I think we can. But it's going to be really... it's going to be tough. I'll be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. And welcome back. Sorry for the disruption or the delay here. I was just chatting with the moderator team. So, kind of not my fault, right? And my father's son, thank you for the subscription for 5 months. That's another worker into the mines. Alright, so the question, why do I not more automate it? Because I don't really have anywhere to automate it. The next thing I'm going to automate is when I have like a total hub with everything that can be automated. And I don't have that yet. So until then, all the stuff that I haven't automated is not going to be automated because, well, it's not going to be automated. It's one of those things like if I have to automate it now, then it's going to be a lot of spaghetti belts back and forth, and I don't want that. But if I wait until I'm ready for it, then I can, oops, let's just also build it here because we are going to need it around here. Then it's just going to be better. There, so that's why. All right, what are the things we want in here? That is steel. Hey, Spiritax, thank you for the $5 donation. Absolutely addicted to your Factorio content. I'm so happy. I came over from YouTube a while ago. Do you already use recursion in one of your current builds? Keep it up. Well, I just did it right now, just the first time, but I haven't done it. Thank you so much. And that is the first little progress on the hype train bar. Not the hype train, the Dream is Alive. I'm actually thinking of maybe removing that Dream is Alive thing just to free up some real estate on the screen. And it's also so depressing to see it not really filling up. So it, which I mean, it's fine. I guess it's people here are more a fan of donating subs than anything else, and it's super awesome. So maybe that's just a thing that belongs to a bygone era. Or maybe it's just because it's September. Oh no, September now. I don't know. I think I'll like to free up some real estate. There. Take those 200 and get on with all the rest. And thank you, Awari, for the 200 bits. Yeah. So that's one.
Illustrious champion returns.
There, copper. Hey, Centaur, thank you for the 9 months of. Yeah, you need to get to 22 months because every time I see the Centaur, they go like, thank you for the 22 months. So, thank you for the 22 months in a bit. Don't have many bits left after the mess of yesterday, but still. The mess of yesterday? What mess of yesterday? Oh. It can't be yesterday. And Aberon, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I don't mind if you rather want to wait for a hype train for the weekend, because that's maybe make more sense. But hey, I'm not gonna be keeping you away from that for sure. Cyclops, thank you for the 15 months. Just watch your Valheim Let's Play. Thankfully, trees can't kill you here. Yes, it's just a revenge. Oh, don't spoil it! Don't spoil it. So, Cyclops, since you actually watched it and paid attention, let me ask a question. And 0D83, thank you for the 26 months of Prime. Trees are real enemies, absolutely. So, Cyclops, what did it make any sense with those like small text things I put in the video? Did it make any sense? Did it make no sense? Did you not even notice it? Was it irrelevant? Was it annoying? I don't know. Sometimes just try some weird things for no reason. Belonging to Factorio Megaverse, it's really helped me understand how to transition. Thank you. And that's so awesome. You know, sometimes here on Twitch, I bitch and moan about, well, yes I do, about the YouTube comments, but lately on the Factorio videos, they've just been super positive, the comments, and it's so amazing. There is the occasional why don't you just, That's just not something I can answer in a comment section, and then I try to wrap it into one of the future episodes. But the essence is just like people are like my father's son is coming in and going like, "Thank you, it's really helpful, and I appreciate it. Thank you." Hey, Iwari, thank you for the 200 bits. Level 1 is not done. Let's get it stuck here on 98% for the next 2 minutes and 98 seconds, or 58 seconds, not 98. Over here. To be honest, I better noticed as it was more focused on what you were doing. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. I mean, it's not like it's a major thing. It was just like, I really felt that when the tree hit me, and I was like, didn't I like 3 times hint at this happening? And then I went back and as I was editing, and I went like, yep, there we go. I'm just, it's like, oh, you have to be careful about trees. Yep. Notonius, thank you for the 18 months. Do you have a video somewhere about your Buildertron loadout? I have one, I don't know. Maybe? I think I have a masterclass on Spidertron Army, right? Where I'm like... Or is that part of the Megabase thing? I think it might be part of the Megabase where I built the 3 different types. I can't remember. I know I have a video where I detail, here are the builders, here are the fighters, and here are the landfillers. I think it's Megabase in the book. Yeah, it is. But there's also the building buddies video. Yeah, so that is a thing. And this here will be for the greens. Do I have the greens here? Yes, I do. Sweet. Thank you, Antonius. Oh, it is a masterclass. Perfect. It should be a masterclass. So that's the right place for it to be. So a lot of assemblers and a lot of fast inserters. That's what we're missing here. Plus a lot of course, the electric furnaces. Oh, I forgot the assemblers. Oops. No ghosts. Great. Two, 4, so I can remember that it's 24. And then we built the last one. Oh, hey Fennec, thank you for the 200 bits. Hype the hype train. Oh, I know, but it's there was a point when chat was really good at hyping the hype train, and I'm not saying that it's your job to do it, not that, but things like that, like the 200 bits, like, oh yeah, by the way, the hype train is still going, because it's just level 1. And we had a level 1 already. So, yeah. But you're right, Fennec. Hype the hype train. So I'll hype the hype train. Aberon with 5 subs in the lead. And Iwari with 400 bits. Yeah, maybe you're going to do it. Is it a bird? Is it a plane? Not that plane. And what do you think about Big Bad mods? It's just a mod. You can get all sorts of mods, and I don't do it. I have no... I find that inventory management is a part of the game, so that's it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5. 40 seconds. All right. So if anyone should snipe, please do it now, so don't end up in a situation where it's timing out. There. Snipe, snipe, snipe. 30 seconds snipe. Last second. Okay, it's a level 1. Nope, it's not. The Factorio Musculaja with 10 subs. Woo! Now we just need someone with the last 25%, and then he can actually get onto another level. Man, it's going to be a level 1. Oh, snipe, snipe, snipe. Oh, it's not making it. Oh, no.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Oh, these last second snipes. Well, Fennec, you sniped it, and Ebron with another gift up there. Thank you, Nick, for the 400. Can't believe we're getting level 1 hype trains, huh? Thank you. That was actually a lot of effort put into a... No, don't... Sorry. That was a totally fine. Did you... Sorry for sniping? Nah. You got it. At Factorio Musculaja, you get your name back on the map. Excellent. This will now be... Yeah. And those 3 will be in here. Yep. Power poles behind it. Yeah, but these are not going to be here, so don't worry. These are just here so that I can build it quicker. 32 in total. Oops. Something got wrecked. And 25 more. Fennec with some coal here and... Factorio Musculaja. Oh, that's far away. But it's also like 100,000, so 100,000 for this gigantic area. That means they must be very low density. Thank you. By the train, do you think people will want to stop you? I mean, I hope that the hesitancy on the hype train now is because some people go like, you know what, I'd rather put it in the weekend, and that's totally fine. Then I just prefer not having any hype train because, you know, it's better not to get a birthday than a birthday present than to get a birthday present and go like, oh, that's not exactly what I wanted. I'd rather have a big birthday this weekend, or it's not my birthday or anything. I don't know. It's a stupid thing to say, but I do appreciate it, and I think it's cool that we can then get some more names on the map. Also, maybe some of the someone who is not starving and not Barthok. But yeah, it's capped at 24 hours, but 24 hours is going to be a lot. So it's just basically I just want to make sure that if for whatever reason someone goes absolutely insane, then I'm not like, yeah, but yeah, I have to pick up the kids from school Monday afternoon, so I kind of have to. I don't know, but you promised. No, that's why I'm just setting something like max 24 hours because I'm also old and decrepit and can't stay awake for that long. Well, it's not like staying awake. That's not going to be a problem. It's going to be my eyes will be super sore from wearing contact lenses and looking at a screen for that long. Plus, I have to just take just a bit care of my my wrist and such. Yeah. A little bit of diet, meth, and you'll be awake for 40-hour stream. Yeah, but that doesn't really. That's exactly not what I said. That's not. Still not the problem. The problem is still my eyes that are going to hurt like hell. And that's not going to change with any kind of drugs. Hey, we got a science finally. I need 25 and I got 10 here. The thing is also like let's be honest, the performance is not going to be stellar at the end of a long stream like that. So I think if you see people going on 18 hours during a 24-hour stream, then I mean not 22 hours, yeah, okay, then they're sort of given like, all right, home stretch. But at like 20 hours or 18 to 20 hours, I think that's where you have the crisis. Then Eh, why? It's not. It's enjoyable for the sort of laughing at the person who is doing that, but don't know. I want to do this because I want to play a lot this weekend, and then I'm setting like the bar high, and I want to play a lot of Icarus because I think it's an amazing game, and I really want to play a lot because it's time capped how much we can play it this weekend. Rappa. I've never worn contacts. There's really no way to wear them for a really long time without needing a break, right? You can, but it's also just... I don't know. It can get really uncomfortable, and something like my eyes is just not something I want to mess with. So... Where did we run out? Another iron location running out. So that has to go over and take from Freak the 200,000 there. We have all of these. Okay. There. I got rid of everything. Get LASIK instead. Yeah, except that I'll just go blind instead. So I think I'll pass on that one. This is going to be replaced by 2 red belts. This is an old build before we had red belts in abundance, but we're gonna make red belts. Don't like these balances here. Hold on. Nope. No, hold on. We'll keep it on the same lines. Whoop. Here, decent. How much we have left that we can harvest? Just a bit more. Yeah, but the thing is, like, when you get older and you need glasses for reading, that's mainly because the muscles in your eye is not as flexible, so you can't adjust as much. But anyway, the thing is, I've been wearing contacts. I've been happy with it. I see no reason why I should start gambling with my my eyesight because of something that, for me, not going to make it any better. I don't really have an inconvenience by wearing contact lenses if the once every 2 years that I might want to consider doing a live stream is not exactly enough. A live stream that lasts a bit longer than I need, then it's not exactly enough justification to get that kind of surgery. Oh no, look at that. It's almost enough. It's just the magical almost. After we changed the ammo and... Oh, we ran out. Okay, well that was supposed to happen, I guess. But it wasn't, but... Not surprising that it happened. And let's get some more. We can just take all of that junk out here, because why not? Got colored contacts, which was a major upgrade for me. Yep, I've also had colored contacts, but that was and I have really good vision for about 12 inches. Hopefully it won't. Ah. It's like a paid for superpower. Uh-huh. Yeah, I get like regular vision, isn't that just, I mean, like, you're an X-Men mutant. Okay, what's my power? Well, you can do basic math. Like, everyone can do it. Yeah, but you couldn't without the superpower, so, I mean, you should be happy. Like, really? That's it? Yeah. Okay. Getting a superpower that's just everyone else has it kind of detracts a bit from the calling it superpower. Hello, Lily. Peripheral vision is amazing. I just can't get past the sticking my fingers in my eyes. Well, you'll get past it like everything else. You get used to it. Yeah, and when you're past the 40, you know you have to treat your body like you treat an old car. It will have these weird sounds and creaks, and the door won't really lock properly, so you have to like really give it an extra kick, and the second gear doesn't work, so you have to jump from first to third gear. You know, all those things. It just becomes part of the routine of owning an old body as well as owning an old car. Hey Gareth, thank you for the gift up, and Jesset, thank you for the 30 months. I plan to use trains. Nope, no trains. Okay, so this is not working because I didn't insert anything. I don't think I need as much. I think I need half plus half, like 15. That seems like a good number. I don't think I need too much for this. All right. Oddly enough, even though I only have one eye, I still have 160-degree peripheral. Lost 40 or so on my right eye. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. You certainly have a keen eye for spotting the odd ray receiver out of the mix. Right, so that got fixed. And then what? Then we have all this stuff, and now we go back down here and put it in. Yeah. So do we go with the why do pirates have eye patches? Because it actually makes a lot of sense why pirates have eye patches. It's like the classical depiction of a pirate with an eye patch. And, you know, they can't all be just getting random accidents that happens to hit their eyes. And it's not because they drink the tea and they forget to take the spoon out and then poke their eye out. That's not that either. There is actually a good reason. That's when you're above deck, there's a hell of a lot of light on a ship. And when you're below deck, there is no light, because light means flame, and you don't really want to have flame below deck on a wooden ship back in the days. So when you run up and down from above deck, where there's lots of light, and below deck, when there's no light, you can't see a damn thing as soon as you transition. So it's really convenient to have a patch for one eye, so that you keep your night vision on that one eye. So when you go below deck, you just flap it up, and then you still have the night vision, and it actually works. It makes perfect sense. And the way you can compare it is if you are of the type who goes to the bathroom in the middle of the night and you wake up and you stagger through the building and you have good night vision because it's the middle of the night, and you go to the bathroom and you turn on the light and you can't see a damn thing. And even worse, when you go out from the bathroom again and you turn off the light and then everything is pitch black and you have to crawl over all the kid stuff on the floors and up the stairs, and you can, yeah. Then you'll go like, if only I had an eye patch. At least you will from now on. Fire is still the biggest threat on a ship today. Yep. Ironically, like, you're in the middle of the ocean. What could possibly go wrong? You have water everywhere. Yet that's not kind of how things are. I think therefore I am. Ah, it's the wrong one. Is that they lost hands from sword fighting, then get a hook, and they have an accident when they scratch the nose, wipe their tear. Yes, that's also about as likely as the one with forgetting to take the teaspoon out of your tea. I keep putting the same one. Alright, well, I'm going to do exactly the same one more time. And get a different result. Lovely. Okay, I'm going to take you out. Is that the green one? That's the green one, and then the red one goes here, and then the final one is no, because I also need one more, now that I think of it, for the stone bricks. Damn, keeps getting bigger. Keep one eye closed. Yep, it's if you can remember it when staggering around the house in the middle of the night, then sure. I tried it as well just for the testing. It works, makes sense, but I don't think it's... There is also, of course, another option. Let's just go all dark and then worry about it in the morning, whether it was the sink or the toilet you hit. That's another option. It's an option that I would recommend if you are living with someone who has a higher standard of cleaning than yourself. Otherwise, you're just going to have to clean it up in the morning.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Welcome home. Thank you for Surf Bieber. Look at that. I need one more here. If you're someone with a higher sense of cleaning, see you get ass kicked into cleaning it. Do you speak from experience? Sounds like there's a nugget of practical wisdom there. Yeah, well, then again, I should have a disclaimer that says, never take relationship advice from a divorced single man. Don't take relationship advice from me. Please don't. If you do that, it's definitely your own fault when it goes wrong. It's like people giving legal advice and then after having that disclaimer like, this is not actually legal advice because I am not a licensed attorney, blah, 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 blah. I should have that every time I talk about relationship advice. I should just have this disclaimer, automatic disclaimer that says, not actually in a relationship, don't listen to anything. Hello, Grams. Long time lurker. Any tips on an easy way to learn trains and signaling instead of watching hour plus long YouTube tutorial? I know you mean well, but it's kind of rubbing me the wrong way. Here's a parallel. I'd really love to learn Japanese. Is there any way to learn Japanese without really going to take all these difficult classes and reading books and man, isn't there like an easy way? Just then I know Japanese. No, there is not. If you can spend 1 hour on watching a tutorial on YouTube and you after that understand trains, that's a pretty freaking good deal. Trains in Factorio are super complicated. I have spent hundreds of hours messing with trains and signaling, and I am by no means a master of it. So if your time investment is, if you think 1 hour long video, I don't know what it is. I think there's one video, someone who made a 1 hour and 20-minute long video about trains, and I haven't watched it. I have one that's definitely not 1 hour. I think I have one that's 25 minutes long or something. But that's just an appetizer on getting started with trains. Because trains are complicated. Yeah, can I just learn quantum mechanics? I don't really want to read any books and go to university, but please teach me quantum mechanics. No one truly understands quantum mechanics, and the best way you know is that the people who say they understand quantum mechanics, they don't. Because the people who really know something about quantum mechanics, they know their limitations. They know that they really don't understand it, and it's damn close to magic. It's exactly the same with trains. "24 hours stream explaining trains." Yes. Yeah, so I don't know. I didn't want to bully you here, Grams, but spending 1 hour on learning something as complicated as trains is nothing. Can expect to spend tens of hours just debugging your trains, and that's just it. But if you want to get started on trains, I would recommend watching my video on it because, well, it's not 1 hour long, and it got pretty good feedback and get started. And I have a different way of explaining how to do signals than anyone else has. Don't stand on the tracks unless you want to explain something to chat. I mean, quantum mechanics is not nearly as complicated as trains. Well, I think yes, the equivalent of Schrodinger's cat is a needles on a train. Is he dead or is he alive? He is in a superposition of both dead and alive, and only by sending a train will you know what the true state is. Will the probability function collapse into one of the states? That's how it is. Yeah. Understanding and racing kids. God does not place dice with the universe. Well, actually, he does. Eh. Yeah, Little Rose. This Understanding and Raising Kids, written by a long book about how to raise kids, and written by a person who does not have kids. Yeah, I think I'll skip that book. So I heard from someone about one that I really like. The first sip will make you a devout atheist, and at the bottom of the bottle, God is waiting. Yeah, that is actually... I tried understanding that notion, and the way I understand it is that the more you learn, the more you know that it is just completely improbable that the universe exists. It is so ridiculously unlikely that it actually happened. Sort of the tiny bit more matter than antimatter, and just the expansion of the universe, that if it isn't exactly like it is, then either it would collapse or it would expand and it would just be heat death. And it just, like, there are so many things that are just infinitely improbable that you go like, it can't just be a coincidence. But that is the anthropomorphic argument, because only because you are in this incredibly unlikely situation can you be in a position to ask that question. So, kind of defeats the point. To put the time in, I just have a mental issue with being able to concentrate for periods of time. If I get bored and watching tutorials is boring to me. Don't watch the 1 hour and 20 minute video, then watch my video of 25 minutes and break it up into pieces. Watch some things, build something in your base. If you then get stuck on something, then go back and say, okay, now I'm ready to know a bit more about signaling, because that it doesn't make sense. It keeps jamming. Then you go back and watch that part, and then it'll be more relevant to you. So. I don't actually have a lot of tutorials on trains. I have a lot of sort of different. I have one basic about trains, and then I have one about loading stations, unloading stations, and then I have a lot of different videos about train systems, because once you have the basics, the real right, so analogy, carpentry. This is a hammer. This is a saw. Yeah, but once you get the hammer and the saw, if you're a carpenter, you can build a house out of this. And the house is more interesting than keep looking at the damn hammer and go like, this is how the hammer is crafted. Like, it doesn't matter. What's interesting is what you can build with the tools that you have. So spend a bit of time on the tools and then show examples of what you can build with the tools. I feel that's much more relevant. Same with circuit networks. Yes, exactly. It's much more valuable to give examples. Anyway, we're good here, right? We're good. Let's see the pathing here for this one. Can I do a 4x4 here? Of course I can. Almost, right? Okay. So that's good. One. That's actually interesting that they're not matching up. There. This is 60-minute intro to trains and signals from around game launch last year. 60-minute. Do I have a 60-minute video? Really? On trains? A few too many. No, that's 40 minutes. 40 minutes. It's good. Look at that. There's even stuff written on the screen. How can you get bored from this one? 226,000 views. That's okay. Quite a lot of dislikes, actually. Finally, a train tutorial that isn't an hour long. Was one of the top comments. Nice. Under 60 seconds, yeah. Um. Okay, so this is going to be the bigger problem, getting all that stuff inbound. Okay, and now I will have one belt out there. Yes. It needs to go into here. We haven't really figured out how that's going to work. I know that this has to be copper, but that could be anything. Okay, so I'm gonna get from this side. And this is when I realized that I need to do the same thing for the other side. This one. Okay. Okay. It has to be that one though. Ooh. It's a bit annoying that it has to be like that. Oh, I said they never get circuits. I'm mostly there myself. What? I understand what they do and how they work, but I need a guide from yours for almost any application of them. Alright. I really like the video, so it's easy to find. Ah, okay. Take notes. Yeah, I think it's actually one of my more structured videos in terms of masterclass and stuff. This looks awful. I need to be better on this. Something has to be better here. Also, the mix of red and yellow belts just really annoys me. Even though it's not necessary, then it just annoys me having this mix. Better. Oh, shoot. I need more copper. Where do we get the copper from? I think we get the copper from that one. Normally I wouldn't do this, but we're talking about 3 per second, so it's really not a lot. There. So up is... Yeah. Wish you could join in today, however my internet is too unstable. Alright, Red One. Hopefully it's going to be better when you join for the weekend. Oh, hold on. That's not correct. It has to be like this. I'm not allowed to use the outer one. Copper. Ah, crap. Sorry, but kind of ruins everything here. Oh no, what? I'm out. That one. Something like this. I think it only needs one lane, right? That goes into here. And then comes the next one, plastic. How much plastic do we need? 12. Oh no! Oh no! That means I need 36. That means I need more than one. Hey Grundy, good evening. Hello, Safrash. I have almost forgotten your name already. It's... I did use... There was something to remind me of you, but it's gone now. I can barely remember you anymore. Da-da-da. Oh, science. Keep going. That one. We'll take a weird tank. I'm never going to use that. What else can we take? Energy weapons? Sure. More energy weapons? Sure. More energy weapons? Sure. Logistics 3? What is that? Super powered robots. Ooh. Wow, they're expensive. Maybe sometime we'll get it. And then I guess what we need to do is just start clearing out the starter signs. Solar level 2, it doesn't do... that's a clever one. Because I was about to say it doesn't do anything except save space, and now I'm looking at it and go like, yeah, that would actually be nice. Getting 4 times as much power out of this would be pretty neat. Close to break? Oh yeah, why are we not... Did I forget to set up my brakes today? Yes, I did. There we go. At least the next 2 brakes will be remembered. You've got to make a 10k SPM megabits with all the extended mods. I made an 18k, so that's already done. And it was actually a really nice one. I was really happy with it. But this is not going to be a megabase. The mining patches are simply too small and too spread out for it to megabase scale. Also, let's be honest, it doesn't have the same engagement that some of the other series I've had where we've been discussing more. I don't feel that there's much interaction about sort of design prospects and stuff like that. So I'm going to need to, I'm not going to run this into megabase territory. I am going to run into sort of launching some rockets and then sort of figuring out what we want to do from there. And then we'll come up with something new maybe. Or maybe not. Who knows? Masterclass video. 10 mistakes players make that you should avoid. Yeah, I just... Wow, why are these two blinking? We've been... Yeah. I'll think about a reply to that top 10 thing after the break. I'll be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. All right, welcome back. Sorry for the clickety click here, and that was just me testing some sound things with the moderators. I've been having some sound issues today, so I had to re-record my Valheim episode that I recorded today because for some reason it messed up, and that meant I had to start turning all the knobs on the equalizer, and then it's a million billion things that's weird, right? So that's gonna be a problem. So anytime you change something, then anything can happen. Good. where are we? Okay, we have to do a little trip to go back and resupply, but also make sure that we figure out that one. That has to go over and munch on starving. So let's do that. Alright, so the comment about top 10 things. I feel that... Okay. How do I say this the right way? It's really difficult. It's very rare that I don't know how to say things the right way. Well, it's very rare that I don't know what to say. Doesn't make it that I want to say it the right way. Alright. I feel that when I see a video that's called Top 10 Things You're Doing Wrong in Game, I'm like, if it's a game I let's say it's Valheim, because I'm brand new. I might watch that video because, hey, it's good, like beginner tips and starter guide, and those are kind of the keywords. So that might be useful. And I'm looking, oh, okay, well, that's a good point. And then if someone makes that kind of video for Factorio, then knowing what I know, I'd go like, no, that's not true. That's not actually technically true. That's only sometimes true. And that's definitely not the most important things. And then I kind of question that someone who makes a video about the top 10 things beginners do wrong, and it's a game that's been out for three hours. And you get 100,000 views, and it's just complete false advertisement. Because the people who make those top 10 things you're doing wrong when playing this game, they're not the experts on the game. Sometimes they are, but oftentimes they are just people who like doing top 10 videos, and every time there's a new game, after it's been out for 2 hours, then they make a top 10 things you're doing wrong. Even though they have no freaking clue because they only played 2 hours like everything else does. Says the guy who made everything you didn't know about inserters. Exactly. After 6,000 hours of the game, I feel pretty confident about talking about inserters. Right? But if I did top 10 things you're doing wrong when playing Icarus, that might be a bit presumptuous of me, because I played it 12 hours and no one's played it more than that. Well, some people have played it a bit more than that. And maybe no one's played more than 50 hours. So it's like, it's still a new game, and when Darkest Dungeon comes out or Riftbreaker comes out, it's also tempting after 2 days and just go like, top 10 things you're doing wrong. That's something, like, also, even for me, top 10 things you're doing wrong in Factorio. How the freak do I know? Right? I don't have a representative sample of games played in Factorio to know what people are doing wrong. I don't do research and watching streams on YouTube of people who first play of Factorio just to be able to say, alright, it looks like people are generally doing this wrong. So, the people who are saying top 10 things you're doing wrong is, I don't know, the problem is that I think it's about sort of some integrity about it. If I could in good conscience do a video about top 10 things you're doing wrong in Factorio, because if I couldn't, who the hell could? I've done everything wrong. But on the other hand, even then, I would still feel that I do not have a representative sample size to know if I'm actually guessing the stuff that new people are doing wrong. So, if I'm putting myself to that one, whenever I see one of those, I'm going to be like, how do you know? How do you know those are the things people do wrong?
Steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
And welcome for 3 months. You have no clue how fluid mechanics work. Nor do I. Yes, thank you. That's another one. So, of course, this is also framing it like very negatively, like things you are doing wrong. But if you do like top 10 beginner tricks to make your life easier, then that's a much more positive spin on it. And or mistakes I made that you don't have to make or stuff like that. It's just not very clickbaity, right? But then again, if I am not very good at clickbaity, and I think my YouTube speaks volumes on how awful I am at clickbait. By 10, not 9, yes. When I played the game myself, I'm stuck and can't figure out what to do next. Yeah. I think it's valuable when a game comes out to have videos like, here are 10 tips for beginners to make your life easier. Awesome. That makes sense, right? Okay, we could do we could also do a video like top 10 mistakes that experienced Factorio players make, and then do all the things that I always do wrong. Like phase out my nuclear before I have solar built. Don't do that. Even experienced players know it. Do that. I know at least one experienced player who does exactly that. Yeah. I don't know. That would be kind of fun to do, and it would just be kind of a tongue-in-cheek, kind of ironic thing. But I don't know if I could come up with 10. I don't know if I can come up with 10 things I do wrong in the game. Oh yes, of course. Cyclops, that's not a very interesting thing, honestly. It's a short. It's a YouTube short. So, yes. So that's kind of my very elaborate opinion about those kind of that kind of content. But that's why I'm not super enthusiastic about that kind of content in general. Yeah, standing on tracks, definitely one. And what else could we come up with that is very much a thing that I do? Okay, so there we go. Out here. Pretty close. Swish. There you go. But that's anyway. That's the reason why, and the reason why it annoys me is that I could do these kind of things, and I could definitely have done it in. Okay, so let's see. Dyson Sphere Program. Right when Dyson Sphere Program came out, I was of course looking at the other content creators doing stuff on Dyson Sphere Program, and the one I was looking, comparing myself to was Skystorm. I don't know if you know, but it was also just throwing out there, and every other day or maybe once a week there was a video with some kind of title like 13 things you didn't know in Dyson Sphere Program, and then it was a super popular video, and every stream afterwards people came in and said, did you know that you can do half turn belts? I'm like, yes, I know. Oh, did you know that you can have 8 chargers charging? Yes, I know. But they were super valuable videos for the audience. And maybe it's just, honestly, maybe it's just that I'm a bit envious that I didn't do it. And because I knew that I could have done it, but I didn't do it because I wanted to focus on other kind of stuff. Oh, why did I put that in there? I don't know. I don't think they can go through this, so let's just open a little door for them. I cannot see the problem with this build. Nope, no problems at all. I didn't do those kind of videos, and they are super popular, and I don't know if I should be making that kind of video. I do need the last 5 as well. Gates up, I don't think they open for gates. So I don't think it works. I'll just do that. If they come in that way, I don't think, first of all, it's not like the most logical thing. So if they're going up here, they'll have to go through something else. So I don't think that's something to worry about. How do you get more rows on the quick bar? I will show you. Here, interface. And where is it? There. Active quick bars. Easy peasy. Top 10 Nilos videos you should watch. Kind of not really a video I should make. I never would have found it. No. And that's perfectly valid thing to ask. And if I just said in the settings, yeah, top 10 things you didn't know existed, you can do that. And likewise, another setting that's equally useful. This one, train visualization length. Now I don't have trains here, but when you put a train on track or put a signal, then it highlights how many wagons afterwards. That's also a customizable feature. Yeah. So maybe in general, I should be making those kind of videos when a new game comes out. So for example, on Monday, I should have a video about Icarus. Probably actually record it, but leave it for right after the next weekend, right before the next weekend. Is there a way to restore the old Ghost Underground handling? I don't know what that was. I don't think so. Okay. Back to that one. You're also running out. Okay, that's probably the least worrying one because we have Ursula that we can munch on here down here. Alright, so that's the next one we have to fix. Down. Ooh, look at that. Now the yellow ones are running out as well. Why? No, this is good. This is perfect. Great. Take it out. Drag it that way. Okay, just turn it here. Kind of one of the issues with this, this design here is that it works great when you find the first location and go, haha, this is where we're going to feed it from, and then after that is consumed, then you're kind of stuck without anywhere else to get resources from. Swish, swish, and swish. Merlin, what did Merlin say? I still love the silence after Have you heard about the Factorio? Yeah. It's just first you just think like, is this a troll or is it someone genuinely? But I know it was a fun. It was a fun comment, but like all jokes, this is what my son has woefully not learned yet. If someone tells a joke, repeating the same joke isn't gonna make it more fun. That's such a thing that kids do. They just repeat the same joke and they go like, all right, people laughed the first time. Let's try it one more time. Nope. Happy. Good. Ooh. Wow. We actually consumed all of that. Interesting. Convinced that, yeah, they continue to spawn randomly. Yeah, maybe they do. Do you think you underestimated the needed amount of resources when you defined the size of the ore patch per train? Nope, I don't. I think I underestimated the amount of drones I would be working with. So that's definitely something. Oh, man, I can't have that one there. That's definitely something that has kind of. It's really difficult to estimate these kind of things when before a series start, and I do my best every time to sort of find a good balance. The ore patches, they're not too small, and they're. It's an okay challenge, and if we're definitely going to be launching some rockets, but of course it never was intended as a mega base, so that's why I knew that it would not be mega base size. But it's a very valid question. It's a very valid question. I actually think that it's a pretty good size because I don't want a level 1. A level 1 hype train should just be consumed pretty rapidly, and it is. And a level 5 hype train should last quite a while, and it does. But I also want to make sure that we actually sort of go through it, and it's not like if 10 million for a level 5 hype train, that means once you're there, it's never going to be there. Then I would never need to expand. Right now, I've tapped most of the resources, and well, maybe we'll figure out on Sunday if there will have been a hype train or two during the weekend. That would be, then we can see if reevaluate it next week maybe. Okay, why is this so slow? There must be the blue circuit, right? Let's see. It's probably blue circuit. It's always the blue circuits lagging. Yeah, it's blue circuits lagging. Why are the blue circuits lagging? Is it just the production speed, or is it because we're not getting stuff inbound? Nothing wrong with recalibrating the rules halfway. No, definitely not. But I also don't want to do that. Okay, so this is not getting enough. If I could get 20 to actually fill up a belt, that would be lovely. But there's definitely enough to complete the series. There isn't enough, of course, to make it into a mega base, but that was never the intention. So I don't think there's... I don't feel bad about this. I don't think there's a mistake in here. I think it's just... It's within the band of normal. 3 tarving, yes, instead of 5 tarving. How could it be 3 tarving? And we still have copper untapped, and didn't we have some good ones down here? Look at that, Devar, 2 million waiting for us all the way down there. That's also a motivation to actually go out and expand, because right now I'm just really comfortable not expanding. Do we have some other good ones? Sapphires, that's 100,000. Warren, there we go. That's also definitely worth it. This one is another million, so if I want iron, I could just go up here. what was it? I was looking for, oh yeah, we were resupplying so we could go back down here and build the remainder of this. Let's also get the iron parts. I'm not going to steal this part because this is already struggling. This is also struggling. How much? Yeah, it'll get there. I love this series and the previous ones too. Enjoy how you try to make it different. Even new spaghetti, enjoying the YouTube too. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Appreciate it. I'm also enjoying it. I very much am. I think it's interesting to do something that's different and forcing myself to think about the solutions in a different way than I usually do. That's always a good and fun challenge. But it's pretty obvious that the previous series was a lot more lively and stressful. So I'll probably come up with something for the next series that's more akin to the previous series, because that was... I need 4. 2 for copper, 1 for iron, 1 for stone. Probably actually 2 for stone, but let's keep it with 1. And then I need all the miners that we can get. We have... Wait, hold on. I can build 15 miners. And I have a bit more than 15 I need. To create a robot network in this series? It might be, but I think that if I create a robot network... The reason why I'm not creating a robot network in this series is because then it's going to take away from the beautiful spaghetti. Because then something like this will be, put this one in, put some roboports, roboport. Who cares? It's done. And then the whole thing will just inevitably turn into 50,000 robots cluttering the stream. It's not as fun as just trying to spaghetti my way out of it, at least in my opinion. So that's why I thought I would go the robot way, but now I've really liked the belt way, and I wanted to continue the belt way. Because if I did robots, then I would basically turn the whole thing into just strip mining a location, putting it into the robot network, robot it over to the smelters, and then, or even, I don't know, even trains or anything like that. So, because then you wouldn't, if you tap this one, you might as well tap that one and that one and that one, and then just put it into a common area, and then just have like a swarm of robots. And robots don't really work very well on Twitch compression, so I'm kind of trying not to. It's pretty sizable amount of things here. Good item sending help. I get to catch the live stream often, so I appreciate the YouTube content. Ah, cool. Yeah, and do you watch the recap videos? I think it was a good idea to get started on that, because otherwise you can easily come in here and just not get what's going on. Brave New World Series is already done. What? Brave New World Series is already done? What are you talking about? What? Already done? Is that in that one, the Twitch and YouTube were 2 sides of the same coin? Love that aspect. Uh-huh. Yeah, let's talk a bit about the weekend plans. Whoop. There we go. So I'm going to be streaming Icarus. If you are not familiar with what Icarus is, it is a PvE survival game, and I'm absolutely loving it. It's the one that got me interested in Valheim. Though I must say, I'm not sure if I like Valheim or Icarus the most. I can now better understand the feedback that people who played Valheim and then got into Icarus, and they say it's like there's missing some content. And I completely agree, because there is no content, but I think that that's obviously coming with missions and exotic materials and that kind of thing. And while in Valheim, even though it's not a lot of content, but it's still something in terms of just the bosses. Basically, there are 5 bosses and that's it, which isn't a whole lot. I think that I think I think Valheim should have more than 5 bosses, and I've guessed they're coming, but it's still like long time away. Where are we going? We're going down here. There. I'm not gonna need a lot of miners in this location because I don't really need it. Oh, look at this. This is so pathetic. What are you working on? You are working on... This is our reds. This is our blue science that's not working because of this. Damn. Science is like the most important thing. And now I only have 5 left for all the other stuff. I guess that doesn't work. I'm gonna have to do like 12. That means I get 24. It's 24 is not enough for 4 belts, obviously not. Not even close. Hey, Wolf. Just catching some of the stream off my phone while working. I really enjoy the VODs on YouTube. I'm about halfway through your space exploration. Oh wow, you're oh. Okay, a warning for you. I get a bit bitter towards the end of that series because, oh my god, I hate that mod pack. I hate that mod pack so much. I have PTSD over that mod pack. Thank you, KLZQCK. Yeah, that's not easily something I'm going to be able to pronounce. Yeah, so... Yeah, I did not like that mod pack, and yeah. Whew. Let's go down here. Did space exploration influence the fact that you gave up on Angel Series as well? Nope. It's kind of the other way around. The reason why I gave up on the Angel Series is exactly the same reason why I didn't like it. It is, and I'm going to be harsh here. When designers misunderstand complexity and gameplay, then it's not great. And just because things get more complex does not just mean that they get better or more difficult. And adding 10 new recipes does not make it a better mod pack. Adding 100 new recipes does not make it 10 times as good as the one that added 10 more. And that's my main gripe with both Angels and Space Exploration. I think they have amazing potential. They had amazing potential, and they did really well, and they have good concept, and I love the idea of going to space. And then 128 new recipes were added for space science. No fucking way. That's not fun for me, at least. So I don't want to do it. You get disconnected when you played Angels mods originally. Then you kind of, okay, there are 6 types of ore, and they have weird names, sapphirite and stereotype and all that. It's weird, but we'll okay. And then you start, okay, you can crush them, and you can make them into chunks, and you can make them into, okay, now I'm kind of phasing out already, like things that are triangle shapes and things that are other, okay, I'm already down, now you're already losing me, okay. But at least the circuit parts, like, interesting, because there's some rubber, and there's some coke, and there's some tin, and okay, those make sense to make circuits and wooden boards, and yeah, okay, the circuit part makes sense, and it's all connected, and it's awesome. I think that's actually the Bob mods part of it. But the filtering thing on Angel's side was great. The petrochemical thing of Angels was great, because it was basically taking like light oil, heavy oil, and then just adding just a bit more twist, and then, okay, there's ethane, butane, and methane, and butane. Okay, and then they can each be processed. Okay, that's good, and it's more complex, and they each serve a purpose, and they sort of can be combined in different ways. Awesome. And the waste management waste product, that's like all the acid gas. What are we going to do with that? Brilliant. Super fun to do. And then it just kept being more, but it was not anchored in something that makes sense. Like the petrochemicals was anchored in some kind of replication of more realistic petrochemical processes. But the farming thing and the critter thing and the weird gardens out in the world, and it just became like, okay, I'm gonna need 100 of these to get one module every 10 minutes. That's not fun. Sorry. Let's make it more fun, because it goes like, ho ho ho, you need 100 machines. Oh, that's gonna be such a challenge. No, it's not gonna be a challenge to put 100 machines in. It's just gonna be boring. If I put 10 machines in, and if I put 100 machines in, it doesn't make it 10 times more fun. And that's the gripe I had with both mod packs. And that's the knowing the limitation. And I understand it from a mod maker's perspective, that you have a new idea and you want to add that new idea to elaborate on something you already have. And I think that's amazing, but the beauty is really in also knowing the limitations. That's where Factorio, I thought, did an absolutely amazing job. So in Factorio, they have rare materials. That's such a nice way of just going like, well,
illustrious champion returns.
instead of having
Welcome
17
home.
different materials, to just have something called rare materials, and it's used for recipes. Lovely. It's another one. You have sand, you have rare materials, and you have one more thing, and it's the perfect number of additional things, in my opinion. Apocalypse, thank you for the 6 months. But again, remember, just my opinion. Everyone is entitled to their own. That complexity just was not something for me. Didn't enjoy it. Oh, well timed. There. So the challenge really comes in. I really enjoyed the Bob's electronics. That's super fun, because you have more advanced electronics instead of just iron and copper being screed circuits. Then you have the wood, and then you go into the next one where you make the transistors and the resistances, and you need to process the rubber, and it's super complicated, but it's so rewarding when you get it. I like that. That was really good. There. Can the drone mining things be module beaconed? Nope. They can be increased with more productivity here, but I think that the best systems are the ones that are easy to learn but difficult to master. Darkest Dungeon is such a good example. Everything is so simple, but it's the way these very simple systems interact that makes it so complex. Magic the Gathering, super simple rules, but the complexity of having these relatively simple rules interact in weird and unforeseen ways is what gives the depth. That's the beauty of it. Not adding 100 new rules. And it's kind of the same for a game like this. If you have to do some trade-offs between, am I going to use these resources for that thing? What I'd really like Factorio to have would be like alternative recipes. What if there were 2 different ways you could make red circuits? Right? One that's heavy on plastic, so you need more oil industry. One that is heavy on resources, so you need something else. Like, you know, that kind of thing. The only thing we have is, are you going to make oil from coal or oil? And that's an interesting trade-off you have. I wish there were more trade-offs like that in Factorio. License Web Program has the alternate recipes, which I think is super amazing and adds a lot of depth. I wish there was more of that kind of thing to Factorio, and I think mod makers could add that.
Champion returns. Welcome home.
And Kelthor, thank you for the 20 months. I think there was proven that magic requirement is turn complete. Okay. Right. I was of the opinion that each newest season had a limited number of rules, so that they might be different from previously, but it was relatively simple to get into it. Of course, difficult to master, but you look at something and go like, oh, tab. Oh yeah, I know. When I tab it, something happens. And then, of course, you add a million different new functions because they have to come up with cards 30 years in a row, and that's kind of difficult. Anyway, maybe that's not the best example then. But any any game is generally, is generally having relatively simple rules, and it's the interaction of the rules that make it complex. I think that's the beauty of the design, and I wish Factorio, that would be something like making a mod pack that instead of adding new machines and new buildings and all that stuff, it's also looking at getting some more alternatives to go like, okay, most recipes can be done in 2 different ways. Satisfactory does it really well actually with the alternate recipes. Can we just do that? Blah 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 blah. Oh, we are out of that already. Alternate recipes give you that interesting choice of, am I going to do it this way or that way? What do I have the most of in this area? Okay, I'm going to be doing this because it's a bit more heavy on the coal, but I seem to have a lot of coal, so that's fine. I like those trade-offs. It's interesting from a play perspective, strategizing over which ones, and if you really want to get the specific alternate recipes so you don't need copper, because that would be awesome for this particular thing. That's good, engaging, fun design. Did you just hear me just highlighting how Satisfactory has some feature set that's distinctly better than Factorio, in my opinion? It's not often, but that's I really feel that's the case here for that part. What addition the Factorio expansion will bring? Yep, I do wonder as well. I have no idea. I'm hoping that they think the same thing we think in terms of, we've talked about it collectively here before, that the challenge is that they have to do something that a mod cannot do, because if they come up with, we're going to space, and like, yeah, you mean you hired Arundel and now we can do space exploration? Okay. Am I gonna have to pay? I'm gonna do it, but is that really what you spend 1.5 years on? I have to do something unique and different and exciting, because they've spent 1.5 years on it, right? Often Ultimacies is way better than default. Yes, and I don't mind that as well, because it's hard work to get them, but they're not always good. Like in a card game, let's go back to that one. You can't have you have to have bad cards in a card game. You can't only have good cards. It just doesn't work. Because sometimes the bad ones are circumstantial, and sometimes the bad ones are just bad. A mod for Space Factorio should be to craft a gigantic robot spacesuit. And just launch a DSP. Yeah. I think, honestly, I think it's a big challenge for Voop to come up with something unique, because they've set a standard, and Satisfactory has been, everything Satisfactory is doing, or Dyson's program is doing, has to be compared, or is going to be compared to Factorio. Where are my blueprints? Give me my damn blueprints of robots, right? And Satisfactory, they've been really, really keen on going like, we are going a different direction, we want a different feel, we want different vibes for this game, and we're not going to just copy it. And everything they've done is different. Like, they don't have inserters, they have belts going straight into machines already there. Big change, very interesting, an exciting change right when the game came out. And yeah, so I think that now the tables are turned, because now Factorio will have to look at coming up with something that wasn't like, oh yeah, that's like Satisfactory did this. Now they just copy the other way around, because that's invariably going to happen with whatever gets developed. Someone the comparison will happen, understandably. Hey, Bartha, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday to you too. Sweet. Just fits. It's Very nice of you. You seem to have been putting your marker on the bit meter this month for sure. That's probably not going to be copper here. Can't do subs. I'm at 11337. Yeah. Well, if you're going to hang out during the weekend, then maybe. Look at this. I can put exactly 4 in here and 5 on the other one. Ew. This is bad. We're going to be having scrounging these. Oh, no. 9. Oh, that's not exactly going to be enough, is it? Oh, I didn't even zoom fast enough. My wife and I celebrate Thursday as pre-Friday and then Friday, fuck it, Friday. Aha. I got different associations, yep. Your copper, yes, baked beans, you're gonna be eaten. Nom 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 nom. And problem is we also need to take a warren here with the 2 million stone all the way up to the one that isn't even built yet, and I don't have anything. I don't know what to do. I think oh, this is empty. This is very empty. There must be somewhere that I have overloaded things. 20 for 2 lanes. That's what I want. That's generally what I feel is what I need. Oh, that's way too much here. Okay, so Urchalak is definitely a overdone. 24, that's also overdone here. Especially because this might not be needing so much. I'm gonna go scrounging. Out what Nino is doing wrong, not talking. Yeah, I don't know. If I start a topic and then people just go completely off the wall on it, then I just ignore it. But that also means I kind of ignore the chat for a bit. So that's the part. If you start heated discussions about the merits of various ways of controlling Kubernetes, then don't use my chat for it. Go somewhere else to do that. Even though if I accidentally mentioned Kubernetes once, then that's not a place or a time to discuss why did I mention it, because now people are gonna be like, ah, yay, because that is a topic that qualifies as religious topic. We don't discuss religion around here. Hello, Jeff. Purple Science done? No. We are on a scrounging mission now. Looking for places where we can steal some drones. No. Bit further. There. Damn. coal we got
modest
rid of.
fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
What? Oh, I'm not inside. Hey, Notonius, thank you for gifting a sub. That one. Good. Just trying to get rid of stuff. The walls go in there. Okay, we got rid of a bit of stuff, and we still have. Hey, where did you come from? Stupid plastic. How can I fill all up at once? That's even distribution. One of my favorite mods. It is actually my favorite convenience mod. There. There. Put it in. It's happy. Everything's good. Okay, so we converted that one as well. Now still time for scrounging mission here. Where do we have something? This is again 24 to feed 4 belts. It's just not gonna cut it. What about this one? 16 to feed 2 belts, but is it really 2 belts? I don't think it is. Productivity modules and trash, yeah. Well, I'm gonna try to make it with 8 here. It's just... Oh, I'm just gonna... Do you have a spare subscriber you can lend me? Promise I won't be using it too much. Sodium bromide. Sodium bromide. Well, this one is not actually keeping up, so it's a different problem. Oh, that's a bit more of baked beans that's going here. Weird. Five. What about 10? I don't think I need 10. What about this one? 6? Okay, I'm already just really draining it, so... Are those fast insetters? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter. Let's accept 6. Fast is definitely fine there. This is 16 for 2 lanes. Yeah, but it's 16 for 2 yellow lanes. That's definitely too much. And this is already too low, but that's because it's, well, kind of deliberately too low because it's only going in here. And once that's filled up, then it's just a surplus going into that one. So that's not going to be something we can mess with. What about up here? 20 plus. Not even built yet. Oh dear. Oh, that's because I wanted this one to be done first. When this one's done, then I move it up here. Yes. It's still 16k. And what about these two? 6 plus 6. Yeah, that's really low. That's already been pruned a lot. This one was 20. This is 30. This is too much. Okay. That's straight down here. Also, this is for our hub. I think I can let the hub be a bit slower because it's going to be working in bursts. So let's get that down to 12. Anything else going ahead? Yeah, this is not even building. Oh, this is pathetic. Look. Let's see. What else do we have? Do we have... We've covered everything out here. Yes. Let's have a look at this one, for example. There's only 10 here, but it's also half a belt, so I could actually just reduce this even further. And how much we have here? 15. Yeah. So this could be taken out. Reduced just a bit. With all the rerouting of belts, I'm losing track a bit. Is purple up and running? Nope. It's not up and running. It's kind of close-ish, maybe kind of ish. So purple is down here. This is the purple signs. As you can see, there are not even any belts going in here yet. Add a tag. Our problem right now is an acute lack of miners, and therefore I need, you can see here, 4 full belts served by 9 4 plus 5. It's not good, and I'm also going to need to tap this. So I'm going to go around just hat in hand asking for any of these miners if they can spare a few. That was 15. We did have something that was... There. This is 20, but is it really necessary to have this much? No. Definitely not. That can probably be halved without a problem. Where are we? This way. This is 15 going in here. My new chair mat is here. Now I'm a tier 1 gamer. Ah, okay. I'll know that you become a better gamer from having a better chair. What about there? Barthak 24. That's also definitely something that can be pruned a bit. Oh, Urchulak. Yep, that's the one. I can get no more than 20 allocated to this one in the best of cases. And Barthak down here also has just a bit too many. And then I think we've been all the way around. There. How much we have excess? Okay, we got like a lot of excess ones. Woo. Which is kind of probably also needed. Need the required number of mining drones built into the max rate calculator. Might be a bit much to do. But if I can at least get 10 here, 10 here, and 10 for each of the other ones that use something here. That one is 12? Why 12? I'll get 10, and then I get 10 into these other ones here. Good night, Michael. I am also taking a short break, and then we'll be back. Maybe 12 is the right number here. just not enough. It's quite clearly that I need 20 in this one and 20 in that one. How much we got left? We got a lot left. All right. All right, I'm going to take a short break here, and then I'll be back in 2 minutes. We have 1 hour to get this up and running. We only need a stone brick production and some stone in as well. So I think that's not too much. That should be quite doable to get that done. I will be, and then of course a lot of routing and stuff. So I'll be back in 2 minutes, then see how it goes. See you in a bit. All right, we're back. Let me just try and enabling this one. One hour and 10 minutes. Yeah, good thing we're not running a subathon then. I guess it hasn't it? It seems weird that it. That does not seem like it's working right, because if. Well, no, it was a level 1 pipe train, so of course it is. It's actually true. And we started it up like 10 minutes before stream. Yeah, it actually fits quite okay. Alright, let's build the last one. How is the subathon thing working? I don't honestly think it works. Because this thing... Okay, so... It is at 1 minute and 10 left. So that means... It would end the stream at 13 minutes past midnight. That means the only thing that's been added is 13 minutes at the end, plus whatever we started the stream with. That doesn't make sense, right? That does not look like it makes sense, because that would indicate that there has been less than 20 subs today, and that's not the case. So I guess we'll... Maybe it only work. No, it can't only work when it's active. That doesn't make any sense. Does it do gift subs? Yeah, we tested it with gift subs as well. We'll keep it running. It should add. This one should add 2 minutes per event. So I'm just. It seemed to work in the beginning, but now it doesn't seem to work at all. If this is where it is, time settings. Yeah, maybe we should have let it run all day, so we could have someone keep an eye on it. Anyway, we'll keep it running. Not that there's not anything going on. Yeah. It only works when it's up and running. No, I don't think so. It wouldn't make sense. It's a browser source. The browser source doesn't know that I have it active or inactive on stream. Hey, Wildmeister! Thank you! Very kind of you. That doesn't look like 10 minutes, does it? That does not look like that. I mean, I didn't look at it, but it's now only 1:16. Was it down to 6 minutes before? Yeah. Jump from 9 to 16. Ah, great. Okay, so that might actually be it. New subs, 120 seconds. Resubs, gift subs, include gift subs, gifted subs. Yes. Resub based on cumulative months instead of streak. I have no idea what that means. Resub based on cumulative months instead of streak. Don't know what that mean. I saw someone else who was using it who also had like a warning that said, "Oh yeah, by the way, it doesn't work well with gifted subs. Gifted subs only add less." All right, so if we have it added 8 minutes. Just checked. Thank you, Baked Beans. Thank you for checking that. Okay, I'm now getting a bit curious here. Okay, so hold on. If it added 8 minutes, there are 4 of the 5 subs who are a 1 month subscriber, and then there's one of them who is Lectum is a 2 month subscriber. So it could be that it only added the ones who are new subscribers, right? No. I think it's because if it only added 8 minutes and we checked that it was 8 minutes, then it matches that it only added for the brand new subscribers, but not for a resub. Huh. So if anyone has a resub, doesn't have to be a gifted sub or anything, but if anyone has a resub coming up, then 20% off the timer bonus. Yay. If anyone has a resub, then let's keep an eye on it when it goes up. I can't see it when I'm playing unless I have that on the second screen, and I'd rather have something else. Did mine yesterday. Yeah, I'm just, if there's something. Oh.
Welcome back.
I just tapped
Your
away.
steadfast loyalty
That-
is greatly appreciated.
Now I tapped away. Did it add? Thank you, Lycum. Thank you for helping us test. Chilling Frog.
Welcome back.
I think it added.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
It added, yeah, but it added, did it add exactly 2 minutes, or did it add like, okay, so I'm an automation tester, is what I do. Added 2 minutes. Okay, so it added 2 minutes. So
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
it went from 17 to 37, so that definitely worked. Thank you, Bartha. You are crazy. That's the most expensive way to do some testing. Damn. Now we just need one more to then we're all good. Any little 20 sips, it added exactly 20 minutes. I saw it go from 17 to 37. But 20 minutes for 20 subs. Oh, that's no good. Then let's go through and see how many of those were 1 month. 1, 2, 3,
Our modest fellowship
4,
expands.
5,
Praise
6,
the
7, 8. 8 of the 20. Damn.
A kind gesture.
Starving gifting a sub as well. Sigfold is a 1 month. So did it add anything there? Didn't work for for yours, Wildmeister. It added for 4 out of 5. For Barthik, it added for 8 out of 20. Right. So there's really only one option here, and that is we need to get someone to code it between now and Saturday afternoon. I mean, that's just the only thing we can do here. Damn it. I feel that this would be... Marathon counter I use. Ah, man, there is definitely a problem with registering it. No, it didn't get 40 minutes. It wouldn't be 40 minutes because if it were 40 minutes, then it would have been less than an hour. It was 20 minutes to be added here. It was supposed to be 40 minutes, but it was only 20 minutes. Did I hear test? Yes. Ah! It is so inconsistent. It is so inconsistent. Bits didn't do anything. They're not supposed to do anything. Well, that make me happy. Pay the bills and stuff. Hey, Sephiroth, thank you. And hey, PTTR as well. They help the train, absolutely. Right now, I'm just looking at that stupid counter there. But thank you so much, Bartek. That was maybe a bit extravagant for a bit of automated testing. So, my best hypothesis on how this is working, I'm gonna make a new. It has included gifted subs, and I resub based on cumulative months instead of streak. That's a checkbox. I have no idea what that means.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Okay, I'm just asking the mods to help check if I'm making some silly error here. Then generate a new widget. I'm just gonna. What the hell did I do? Okay, I'm gonna generate and put a new widget in here. And thank you, PTGR. What happened? How much was it added? How much time did we add for this one? Did you see it? Every sub should be 2 minutes. And how much was added? And then we have to count. Doctor added 6 minutes. Okay, so let's count how many of those subs were actually 1 month subs. 2 of them were 1 month sub. Okay, hold on. Please don't do anything now. I'm gonna take a new widget icon thingy here. That one. Hype the train. Yes, it's actually a level 2 train. Level 2. Woo! Let's see who's actually. It's called Bartek and Sephiroth with 500 bits. Oh, 500 bits for level 2 train. Hype the hype train. Yes. It adds 1 minute per gifted sub then. Yeah, maybe. That's incredibly stupid. How can it... I'm gonna need to find a different one and test it tomorrow then. I can't accept that. I can't accept that gifted subs are worse. I just can't accept that. Sephiroth, thank you. Take my bits, you beautiful man. Oh, thank you. Whew. Oh no, but thank you. You should be waiting until the weekend. No! 15 more subs. You're ruining your streak.
A gleaming endowment.
Okay, I'm completely lost. I'm trying to keep up a bit in
More shall gather.
in
More shall enter
stream
the
chat
fray.
and trying to figure out what is. Okay, what happened? Sephiroth with 1,000 bits, Cyber with 1,200, trying to sneak it in, and PGGR with 1,500, 1,000 bits. Who ended up with a lead? That was still Sephiroth. Oh, a good counter snipe there, and Bartek consolidating somehow with 15. So, let's. Those were jumps from 46 to 58. Yeah, stop being so generous. We don't need to test this. I think I'm going to conclude that this one is broken, and I'm going to have to do some testing. Yeah, I don't see a pattern. How much was added here? Can someone just absolutely 100% conclusively say how much was added with that 15 subs? Because if it was 15 minutes, then we have a pattern. If it's 12 minutes, 12 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of those were 1 month subscribers. Yeah, I saw that, Richard, but I can't just add it now. And
Our modest fellowship
why does it not work?
expands. Praise
Hey,
the
Cyclops,
sub.
thank you. I think it... That was too much. If you... When you gift a sub, it will always do one. It will always update once. But the question is, when it's multiple, then it seems to not register all of them for some odd reason. Damn, why did I test this 2 days before? If only I had some... This seems to... Why are they not using our Twitch API set up? That seems way more stable. Man, that sucks. Yeah, but the problem is testing tomorrow is like testing the day before go live. It's only allowed to work because there's no way to fix it. Okay, this hurts more than I like. And thank you so much, Bartek. The problem is that we can't test it. It can't be tested except live because it's bad Twitch API reading. It's we don't know what it is, and it's something that's not working on the side of that API thing. Fuck. Oh, that fucking ruined it. That fucking ruined everything. Oh man, and I'm such a mix of emotions, right? Because it's awesome. We are in the middle of a hype train, and I'm standing here and just, how can I run a subathon if it doesn't work? How can I run? But I don't want anyone to. Certainly don't want any more subs right now. Okay, so the problem here is that if
A generous bestowal.
Blackjack, thank you for the 510. Do it the old-fashioned way, pen and paper. Yes, but that's gonna be so much time spent on it. It's gonna be so ridiculously amount of time that I need to spend on updating with pen and paper. That's what I really wanted to do it. Oh, Bartek, thank you. Wow, 2,000 bits. Did you also steal that one then? Yes, you did. Nice. And completed. Thank you so much, Bartek, for doing this extensive testing that proved that it just doesn't work. Level 3 train from testing. Yeah, very much thanks to mainly Bartek, but also thank you so much. I'm just thinking about backup plans because I can't be sitting here in the middle of the night doing this, and hopefully maybe there's not going to be much. But a hype train, I barely can call out and thank the people. And if I also have to sit with pen and paper and do small lines and plus 10 and 5, and then afterwards sit there after a hype train completes, which is already scaring people away, then I have to go like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Add this much. It's just. And every time there's a sub, then I have to, and then people will go like, "Did you remember to add it?" I was like, "I think so. Maybe did I? I don't know. Maybe I just added it again." It's just. It's not working. It 100% has to be automated. I cannot spend the time on it. I cannot do that. Yeah, I don't know. I can. Bartek on the wrong side. 500,000, but Bartek. Oh, hello. Hey, that's nice because this 200,000 is already gone. So great to have another 500,000 down here. Sweet. That was perfect. Right. Okay, I'm gonna put it out there. The perfect solution would be if we used the TVC mod for it because it fucking works. But the problem is, it's in 2 days, and that's shit. And I don't know if any of the mods that can program they have the time and want to do this, because that's. Oh no 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 no! Stop doing that. Because the thing is, like, that existing website, it's identifying if it's a sub. We know it already if it's a sub that comes in. We know that it's consistent. We know this. That one just go. And it's then a website of displaying it. Hi, Redwins. Yeah. Also found this platform Streamlabs API, a stream timer. Ugh. So I have to pay for that stupid Prime. I don't want to pay for Streamlabs. I knew it had to be like that, but okay. I'm gonna have to spend my night on this. Damn it.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
JEAG, thank you for the 6 months. I'm testing the thing I linked. It seems fine, although I can't really test it because test events won't work. Yeah, that's the problem. I mean, if we just tested this one, it would also be working perfectly. But we all know that Twitch API is dodgy at best. And because of that, it's just super unreliable with what we can get, right? So we can't really trust. Now the lights went out as well. Lovely. Things are just not. I'm just. Gremlings. I need a new light. Ow. All right. Okay, I'm completely mind melted right now. That was so stressful. Not the hype train, of course, is not the stressful. Oh, this is not working. The fact that it didn't work and we had to figure out if I have to test it, and the fact that I'm now stressing out about it's not working. It's connected through Streamlabs. Yes. Lights going out could be a common occurrence for me soon. That doesn't sound good. What's up, Wildmeister? If it's because you didn't pay the electricity bill, then you really shouldn't be donating gift subs if you can't afford your electricity bill. Okay, yep. What are we going for? We are going for one more of the big buildings. Yes. I have serious worries about the power generation in the UK right now this winter. It's not winter. Why are you worried about the power generation in UK? Is that something to be worried about? It seems like something I would definitely not worry about, but then again, I'm not in the UK. Worried enough to think about buying a generator. Really? Why? I mean, I know California and Texas can't manage an electric grid, but I didn't think that the UK would have the same kind of trivial problems. That's like electricity. How difficult can it be? Well, I mean, it's super difficult, but that's why there are pros doing it. Plastic bag, get rid of that crap. We can't import it as easy anymore from the EU, I suppose. Still. Put up some windmills. It's not like I wouldn't recommend solar in the UK, although it actually works just fine. But it's not like the most natural thing to go for solar in the UK. There. And that will be... Except this one is only going to be half size, right? 12. Because it consumes twice as fast when it's the stone bricks. This is for stone bricks, this one. So I do a simple version where I just remove a bit. Weird. What? How did that happen? For the about 1 million customer has gone bust. Really? That seems weird. I've when I heard about like rolling brownouts in the US, I was like, what? I mean, and then I thought, okay, when was the last time I remember that there was any kind of disturbance of electricity? And I remember it that it was once, and I think it was in the 90s. It must have been early 90s, I guess. And late 90s. I must have been teen because I was interested in what had happened. And it's like, it's 20 years ago that there's been a serious disruption of electricity. So that I'm really happy about. It's just one of those things like water, electricity, that when you when you have it, you take it for granted, and then you can't imagine a world where that's not the case. Hey, Vichu, thank you for gifting us up to Q50. Was that to test to test your test the thing you're testing? Test. Wow, it's expensive testing. All right, that's a thing, right? Hold on, that's actually only coming out at one pelt because it comes in as... Okay, let's build it. Ah, I forgot to bring all of that stuff. flew out to California from India, and now there are no power outages there. Maybe expensive, but I'm somewhat tempted to install a power wall. I have solar, so electricity is basically free, but I'm dependent on the grid to be running for it to work. Yeah, it also depends on where you are located. Since in Denmark, unfortunately, it is so that it's just really shitty. So you have to, if you generate electricity, that electricity must go into the grid, and you get paid for it. And then you have to buy your own electricity to put in your batteries. You're not allowed to hook anything up before hooking up to the grid. So power walls are not a great deal in Denmark, unless of course they changed it recently. Because that kind of ruins the point. You want to be independent of the grid and only use the grid for spikes. But that's not how it works. Hey Richu, thank you for gifting a sub.
Praise the sub.
That's basically exactly how not using a power wall works. Exactly, but that's unfortunately how it is legislative wise in around here. But then again, on the other hand, you can say we have a well functioning grid, so it's not really something that's usually a problem. It's more for, yeah. I mean, I'd also really like it. I'd love to have like a self-sufficient house with electricity, and just for no other reason than just go like, well, it's nice to have that. But so the one resub did work after I've enabled it. Huh? What do you mean? Oh, the first one didn't work because you didn't enable it. Ah, okay. Okay, well, it's good to know that pros can make the same mistake as I do. Have you tried switching it on? Following frequency deviations that affected the continental European power system between mid... Collectively carried out a compensatory program to restore the situation back to normal. What? I have no idea what that means. Hey Peter Jar, thank you for gifting 3 subs. What's that about? Are you helping with the testing? If you are, then okay. So, all right. If maybe Vichu, should I install that thing here, and then just give it a shot? Those were 3 minutes correct. Yes, but the 3 minutes correct, if you look at the names that were added, they were 2 months, 8 months, and 12. It doesn't make any sense. Nothing makes sense. Let's do that. Okay, think I'm going to do that right now. I know that it's kind of a distraction and stuff, but it's just one of those things. So what do I do? Did you really have to do add the Prime thing? Did you subscribe to Streamlabs Prime just to do this testing? You're insane. Now I can do unstreamed and my PayPal. Let me just check that we're not leaking anything on stream. Nope, not leaking anything. No leaking PayPal information. That would kind of suck. The other thing. What other thing? Stop! Ah! I'm stopping. Look at that. Okay. Sorry. Oh, that one. The subathon evolved thing. Okay. Is that okay, so that's something you download? How the hell does that work? Oh no, then I go on GitHub, and then from GitHub, I don't know. Everyone says, "Oh, put your stuff on GitHub." I don't know how to download shit from the GitHub. It's super weird. There's a zip file. Let me just download a random zip file from somewhere on the online. Yay. What am I doing here? Download that one. Yeah, that's also the one I just downloaded. But what? Okay, so my concern here is that if it's something that runs locally, how the hell does it get my Twitch access? I don't really like that. I like having the... Fuck me. And Windows Defender doesn't want me to download it. What the hell am I doing here? What's going on? Just paste your Streamlabs token into it and it connects to Streamlabs API. Maybe don't do this 11. No, I really want to get to have when I have some mods around to help me figure it out. And I know that it's kind of sucks if we wanted to get this up and running, but we'll also have another time. Sorry, but I have to prioritize figuring out my tech for the weekend. And if that costs a bit of time here on the stream, then at least it's the last bit of the stream here. Oh, please don't do that. Please don't. Please don't. Oh, thank you for the sub, but please don't sub until if you are considering subbing, then please wait until we can actually see the test. See the test here. I know I'm stressing out so ridiculously much, and
our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
All right, thank you. I guess that's how I do this. Paste your Streamlabs socket API token. Does...
Our illustrious champion returns.
Please don't do this, no, bro. Please. Thank you. But if you're considering subscribing or resubscribing or subbing, please don't do it right now, okay? Oh, it just came in. Okay. Sorry about that. Alright, how do I find my Streamlabs socket API token? No, alright. You're just being kind. I'm just stressing out ridiculously right now. I'm having a meltdown. Okay, so how, Richard, you just got the Streamlabs socket API token thingies. Where the hell do I find that? Please let me know, because I don't want to figure out all this crap. Well, you can just type it in the chat so I don't have to. Oh, okay. Streamlabs API settings API token. No, don't paste it to me. Dashboard. Okay. It would have been nicer in. If I'm dead from stress, then it's tomorrow. Then you know why. I can't remember anything. Just said Streamlabs settings. And then I can't remember anymore. I'm seriously melting down. Settings. I did that. API settings. I don't have API settings, do I? Nope, I don't have API settings. Not in my Streamlabs program. On the website, maybe? No? If I go to settings, I have general, stream, output, audio, video, hotkeys, advanced, scene selection, scene collection, notification, appearance, remote control, virtual webcam, game overlay, and nothing else. On the website. That website is not good friend with that website either. Account settings. Okay, there we go. PayPal. You want my PayPal? Account settings. API settings. There we go. Connect with what? Ah. API tokens. Your socket API token. Is that it? Is it the socket API token? I copied something weird in now. I'm just gonna paste it there. Wow. Connected. Donations remove time? What? Bits remove time? Subscriptions? I think that's on. And the light is blinking as well. That's not helping my nervous tics here. Resubscriptions, also the same. Sorry about this. Sorry about this. I have to set everything up here first. And I can't look at chat even. Also resubscriptions aren't follows. Nope. Subscriptions. What? Oh, YouTube subscriptions. We don't care about that. It's really nicely made. Okay, so what do I do now? Now I do... Edit clock. Pause. Oh no. What? That is the weirdest clock I've ever seen. Start. So next thing is, how do I get that on? Does that mean I have to show that as a window on stream? Okay, let me try adding it to here. That means I need to do a window source, no, and then I prune it afterwards. Okay. Sorry. This, you get to live see me not knowing what I'm doing, as usual. If it works, it's gonna be awesome. And then oh, come on, don't do that. There, now it's on screen. Good thing then I need to set up a filter. For tomorrow, you can add the text file source. Is there a text file source? Because that's the point. That was the whole point of me asking. Because I don't want this one. This is going to be absolutely disgusting to have, because you are going to have to do like. In the folder for installation as a clock's text file, you can insert as a text file. Okay, that's much nicer. Clock. Okay, then let's try and adding that as a source as well. Adding a new source. It would be nice if it didn't. I wonder what I'm going to show on my screen when I do this. Text. New. Read text from file, and then I read text from file, browse file. That's now the top one. we can take that out. So we'll try to use this one. Oh, okay, let's make it a bit bigger. Okay, so that's just a text file, so we can do the stuff we can do with a text file normally. It self-regulates. Okay, well that was easy. And we lost about 50 viewers. That's not surprising. Sorry about that. I felt I had to do this, for better or for worse.
Fellowship expands. Praise the
That didn't do anything, did it? Shop Notes, thank you for gifting a sub. I'm gonna have to keep this up and running. Oh, put 2 minutes on. Alright, cool. I'm gonna be looking at this diligently while trying to play the game. It's not gonna be difficult to play the game like this.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Oh, it added 5 plus 5. Oh, damn. Stop again, Bartha. You are crazy. It certainly worked.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
It certainly worked. Alright. 10 subs, 20 minutes. Yes. Stop that stupid light here. Okay. I think it worked. Let's conclude that it works and completely ignore all of it. And what is the timer for? This is for our subathon this weekend. I've got to add a little box of something information here during the weekend. It's testing for the weekend, but
a new subscriber. Come,
thank
steal
you,
yourself.
G-Stamp.
We
Thank
are
you for the
building
Prime
an
Gaming and
army.
welcome. All right, so all of this mess is in preparation for the weekend where we are going to be playing some Icarus and also some Factorio on Sunday, if time allows. Then, and that will be puts his phone down and actually goes to sleep tonight. Maybe. Wow.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Vanity God, thank you for your Prime Gaming for 12 months. Yeah. So now, I know it seems silly, but yeah. I'm freaking out about this one. We don't need more testing. I really appreciate the support. Now I would rather have something than when it actually adds to the sub count this weekend. I really appreciate all the help with the testing. I just feel a bit bad about your generosity for something where it's just me just absolutely mucking about here and just doing shit testing. And then you're so supportive. So thank you very much for that. And thank you to Jeff and Vichu for helping me find something and guiding me through it. And I gotta say, usually I'm... Really? Usually I'm not that stupid when it comes to IT. Well, maybe I am, but I could really feel that I was stressing out about this. I was just way too much, like going into Discord, trying to figure out the tech issues, donations popping left and right, and trying to do a game and doing all of it on camera. It was just a bit too much, and got a bit flustered there. And yeah, what are we doing down here? I don't know. That is literally my fault. What is your fault? What? What's your fault? What's your patient work over the last month? I'm incredible. It's incredible how much I learned while watching. Cool. Thank you. Thank you for taking the time to come and share the compliment. Not right now. Oh, copper is right. Oh, that's literally your fault. Yes, that is. No, it's not your fault. This is Bakeuti. I don't know. So thanks everyone for both helping and also mainly your patience with me just doing things that I'm not really supposed to be doing right now. Whew. I think we might be somewhat back on track here. Nope. 20. 20. No more. Fixing tech and breaking everything. Boss did that to me one day. Had to reset the entire Kafka cluster because of it. I don't really think that's fair. No, you mean it as a joke, but I don't think that's particularly fair to say. I did not break anything. We tested something and it didn't work. So luckily I had someone to help me find an alternative on such short notice. But I wouldn't say I was breaking things. I mean, at some point we have to test it, and you can always say, and this is like goes for everything, should have tested it long time in advance. Yep, should have. At least I tested it 2 days before go live and not sort of just showing up on the day and then going like, oops, that doesn't work. So, yeah. Seems to be missing inserters. Oh, I'm missing inserters. Well, that sucks. Okay, well, run. And I'm also missing some large power poles, so there's a lot of things not working. Oh, I saw it go up by 2 minutes. Nice.
We are building an
Thank you, Dr. Chrismo. Thank you for the Prime Gaming. Welcome. We have tested it in advance and seem to have a solution now. I would call that successful. Thursday evening, that's probably still not working. Yeah, but Purple Science sucks. So, yeah, thank you. I also think that, of course, this is the classic thing, right? When you test something and you find a major problem, you will always get the feedback, why didn't you test it earlier? Like, because we did not expect to see major problems. We expected that if this is the most common thing used, then it's not going to be super broken and it's probably going to work. And like, why didn't you test that? Oh, that's also like when you leak an error to production and then you get the stupid response, why didn't you test that? It was like, we tested everything else and we found massive issues and we fixed them, but we didn't test this one. Why didn't you? Because no one thought that would be a problem. Also blame Neos for starting to pick up Factorio again. Yeah, sorry about that. That I can take I'll take the blame for that one. And oh, inserters. Yeah, they're over on the other one. Half of that. There. And then we run back. At least you did something tonight. Well, you definitely did. Again, unfortunately, Vichu, I have to put myself in a problematic situation, and then you step up and help. I wish it wasn't so. Yeah. Soon you start seeing a pattern like, oh no, I don't know what to do. Ooh, if only Vichu was here. They come in. What's up? Oh, I don't know how to build purple science. Please help. Oh, that one. The balancer intentionally incomplete. No. What balancer instant? Oh, yeah. Yeah, please fix my printer. This is saving us from tomorrow's stream request of build and test something custom in 20 hours. Yes. But that being said, it, with all the experience of doing that crap for that, could add those apps for Streamlabs and such. Could do stuff like that, but of course it. Wow, that's a big surprise. It's probably going to be endless amount of useless streamers who expect special treatment, and what you have found out is that one is more than enough. That being said, I would always rather have this built on the TVC ad. Whoops. That would have been so much nicer. But of course, I should probably have asked that sometime before doing that. But that would have been super cool. I do realize that I can't just come throw that in. But it's still something that would be much nicer. Let's see. How much are we making here? That's not actually highlighted. I need the whole thing to there. Balance the northeast a bit of that building. That one? Oh yeah, that's kind of incomplete. There you go. Not deliberately broken. There you go. Thanks. Does the current TVC work with non-Factorio streams? Nope. I mean, the mod is it's a program that does stuff, and then it puts it into a Factorio server, but it could put it into anything else, I suppose, if it's there. It's not something that, I don't know. It's not. No. It's not a Factorio mod, right? It's not the Factorio mod that is integrating with the API. That's a separate program, right? I don't know if you know. I don't know anything. It's both a Factorio mod and a service that sits between Factorio and Twitch. Yes. Yeah, I know there's a mod, but the mod is taking the stuff from your program. That the program could put it into Dyson's program or Satisfactory or a website if it wanted to, right? Or it also puts it into the what the hell was that? The cool storage thing you did some time ago, right? Yeah, the backend. Yeah, the backend could put it into anything. Okay, what is this one doing? This is making 30 per second as expected, but I'm only going to need half of that. So maybe I don't need to do this because I also need some... There. And since we don't have the 36 plastic we need yet, then we can't just get it in here. Also, we're going to need a lot more oil before we are happy with this. See, it's just not keeping up. Oh, it is keeping up here. This is full, but this is empty. Yep. Thank you. That's just... This is pumping at something. This is pumping at something. It's just a pure mystery how those liquids work. Oil is good. It's full pipes going in, pumping at completely regular amounts. all this one is obviously consuming all that this is producing. We can tap another oil here and go up as well. But I think that the answer is getting another one of these for now. And then again, what you can also see that we are actually out of coal here, so the coal is also a problem. Yeah, lots of things, right? Lots of things to worry about. And we have still 15, 16, 17, 18 remaining that we can build. And everything is just running just a bit slower than it should. I cannot allocate more than 20 for 2 full red belts. That's just has to be like the maximum I can reasonably do. 12, this is also way too little. Okay, we are going to wrap this one up here. Thank you very much for your patience and your support for both in terms of testing and just all around just encouragement while I was stressing out. But I'm really happy that we got something sorted here that hopefully works. And yeah, so I'll try to keep this thing here running, that thing running tomorrow, so that we can just see that it works. And then I'll put some things around it, so like subathon little notification above it or something. Speed them up with concrete or even refined concrete. It's going to be such a small thing. Like, it's only the travel time that's going to be different. And the travel time is the least amount of it. So let's say they spent like 20% of the travel time and I speed that up by 30%. It's not going to be making a huge impact. So that's why I don't really prioritize it. I mean, it's going to be something, but it's not a lot. Does ask for a nice background video. So, what? Don't ask for a nice background video. Oh, you're going to make a nice background video. Thank you, Vishu. That's so awesome of you. Looking forward to it. Really looking forward to. We are all looking forward to that background video that Vishu is working on for tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. What is the background video? I don't know, but something Vishu has cooked up for us. I'm really looking forward to it. Yeah, I can't wait. I mean, I know. I don't know. Anyway, tomorrow it's going to be Valheim, and there will also be a Valheim video on YouTube. There'll be a Valheim video. There was one today, so if you want to sort of catch up on the Valheim, then I'm doing a combined Let's Play. It's actually a separate Let's Play now, but I will merge them in a bit of time, maybe at the end of next week, to become one. Yeah, that's okay, Vichu. You probably need to go back to that video you're working, so it's okay if you leave now. It's probably still a lot of work for you to do on that one. Really looking forward to it. It's going to be awesome. No, Tonius, he needs to leave because he still has so much work to do on the video for tomorrow. So, it's okay, he leaves. It's fine. Right, tomorrow, Valheim, but also if you want more Valheim, there's going to be another episode tomorrow, and also Saturday on my YouTube channel. I missed the last Valheim stream. Oh, it was good. We managed to sail the boat, and I think I can actually steer it. And probably tomorrow we're going to fight the Elder. Or die trying or something. Anyway, it's time for me to wrap up. Thank you everyone for joining. Thank you so much for your support and encouragement. I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow, and definitely hopefully the weekend for the subathon. Good night, take care, and stay effective.